Yeah, the Necronomicon. That's right. What did it... I sort of forget what it... what the next step to that was. Whoa. Boom, boom. Doop, 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 boop, doop, boop, beep, doop, biddy boop, beep, boop, doop. I saw something running. Oh, that's right. I was talking to a rat. I ran in there and talked to her. But this is locked. And I am a law-abiding citizen. Down by the river. Find a cure. Oh yeah, rescue Housen. We need his research. Check the locked secret room. We have an artifact. It's powerful. The refugees. We freed Volo. He'll meet us back at the camp. Find the ninth song. Underground. The masterwork weapon. Probably need to go to Baldur's Gate for that. Search the cellar. Destroy. Oh yeah, we found the Necronomicon. We managed to read most of the book, but it snapped shut before we could read it. There must be a way to reach the end. Okay. It took, I had some, like, rolls I had to do, and I think I used some inspiration to get past the last one, which was pretty hard.
There. Done.
Integration not working. We are getting close to level 5. Down by the river. Speak with dead. Some random gear. Let's see. Spell slots. Mostly there.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay. The crime system seems a little random. So let's have everybody just walk over here. Natural like.
There. Done.
Come on, quad up.
What a day. This way.
Okay. He looks distracted. They're not looking this way.
Ready or not. Quick and quiet.
Quick and quiet. Easy.
There.
Yes, let's.
Done.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, yeah.
Swift as my feet
Oh,
can carry
this
me.
door's open now. Oh. That's strange. How did that happen?
Stop!
Oh.
This place is off limits.
Whoops.
Leave.
But the rat said something. I'll do persuasion. Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Damn it! Was inventory today? I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
You need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Bloody potion. Oh, okay. Was it a kindly old lady who called you Petal, by any chance?
From the old lady in the
Yeah.
cave. The one with the lotions and potions.
Mm-hmm.
To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Huh. That is a serious job. That's a good point. Well, I can heal you for a price. Ha! You'll be dead in seconds if the goblins come. I can heal you for a price. Close enough.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Here.
Very mercenary of you. I wouldn't have done it any differently.
Hold still. I'll cast the spell. Or I could just take it and leave. I'll cast the spell.
All the bloody things to happen.
Paralyzed.
What's next?
No, that's the wrong button. Heal a creature. That's not the one. Lesser restoration. There we go.
Come on, just move.
Beta. More. Okay. Having a hard time targeting. Beta. Hello. Target is too far. It's like a pixel.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
Let me spell you. I'm gonna spell you. I don't know if there's like a pixel or if it just like when it targets, it instantly untargets or something. The feetsies. Down, down, down. Okay, well, it's not going to fire at nothing, so I would just keep clicking, and maybe it'll hit her.
Just move.
I'm trying to help. Game doesn't want me to help you. Huh? Come on. Click, clack. Click, clack, click, clack. Come on. Chimo. I'm clicking. Get closer. Okay. I don't think that's the issue. Oh, it was. But it shouldn't be the issue.
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Down by the
Still
river.
alive. So that's progress.
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here. But I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Something to do with her sitting on the ground in that pose. All right.
Yeah, the evil
Did they
thing in
start
the
dancing?
chest.
Were they all dancing?
Knowles.
Yeah, the evil thing's in the chest.
Okay, evil thing in the chest. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity. Okay. So, what do I gotta do to get her to get the hex out of here?
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here. But I'll turn a blind eye.
Yeah,
Just don't touch anything.
but
all right?
have you considered walking out of the building now that your legs work? Consider that?
With haste.
Yeah, that might be.
Pushing off that old bat again.
Hey, why you sit back? Get up. I just healed your legs. You're not allowed to sit.
Look, between us, just don't touch.
Tempers are rising.
Yeah.
It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
What did it say? I saw a little modifier. Yeah, okay, so... There was like a +3 modifier, like a -3. Like, she likes me less now.
Look, but just don't touch.
Just don't touch anything. What if I murder... You've got 31 hit points. People would realize, right? This is only for charisma checks. I want what's in there.
There. Done.
Didn't we convince her? Yeah. But guess it's not enough.
What's inside?
Potato. I fixed her legs. That sort of implies that she would... There's a way to get her to walk out. Old chicken. Nice. $20 bills. Nice. Nobody needs that. Okay, maybe what's her name? I don't know, like Pandurna. Maybe I don't think do I have a quest related to this? Maybe I can get someone else to get her to leave. Hey, you guys know Pandurna? I bet she wants to do something if you...
Step, parry.
Mm-hmm.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Sure. Oh, that's right up my alley. You want me to spin a yarn? I can do that. Head news, children. You're all gonna die. Be strong and watch over your kin. In trust there is victory. Not really a yarn. This is not like a bardic game. Option, but that's all I got.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Okay. cool. Is that it?
Look at them beaming. You did that.
I did do that. True. Starfield? Probably not, at least for a while.
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
I want to, like, live as an asteroid miner in some, like, asteroid belt with, like, a dirty ship. I'm, like, scraping by. And there's, like, the mob, the, like, asteroid belt mob is, like, squeezing me for my profits. But then I saw, like, the Starfield asteroid mining, and it's just the No Man's Sky thing where the thing blows up into, like, little chunks. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is not the game for that.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Or I might become some kind of like slave trader. I don't know if you can do that. Or some kind of like drug smuggler or something. I think if I was to play it, it would be like a very limited thing. I wouldn't do like I would never do the story. I would just be like some dude living his life. Walter White. Walter Whiting it up.
I want to learn a trick too. Something online. Make one up.
Okay, well, down by the river. Oh, let's talk to the kids. I didn't do that.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Goblin would butcher you and then eat your leg while you were still bleeding out.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
I don't think you will be.
Parry, swing.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
It does have another like thing that I find kind of annoying. I've just watched a little bit of it. Starfield. It seems like it's got like a million loading screens.
Good moment to talk.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
You all right there, kid? Anything you mind? Grunt. Oh.
He's still staring right past you.
Hello?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Can you travel between... I don't... I haven't actually played, but it seems like there's a lot of loading screens. I don't know where they all are or aren't. His eyes flickers to you for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at me. Yeah, I am beautiful. Take it in. Don't take it all in at once, though. You might injure yourself.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these...
Those druids are going to get us killed. Nothing sacred about this lot.
Don't take your eyes off.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Yeah. Alright, where was that? Where was that place I opened up? Over here. She's just loitering. She's still there. How do I get her? I did manage to wander back through here. I wonder... There's got to be a way to get her to get the hell out of there. Because it didn't even let me look in the containers. Like, I couldn't... Like, sneaking or whatever, not an option. It just, like, went immediately to the scene of her disapproving. Is that rat still in here? But he's just saying, oh, it's evil.
I'm ready.
Storage.
The evil thing's in the chest.
I know, I'm trying to get it.
Look, between us, just don't touch anything, all right?
Yeah, but they said they needed you over there. By the way. They said you were supposed to go over there. Way over there. This means these are empty, right? Are all those empty? Maybe that's just the symbol because it's red. Usually that means I've already opened it. Alchemist cabinet. I want to look in there, lady. Lady, get the hell out of here. Oh, this is
Never buying a potion off that old bat again.
Yeah. Maybe. Well, I needed to heal her so she could walk. Sleep spells? I mean, I could memorize it, but I think that may be taken as a hostile action. Everybody in this place is probably going to, like, instantly turn aggro on me. Like, this doesn't work. Like, if this was a D&D campaign, I might try something like that. But because it's a video game, I think if I try that, everybody's just going to try to kill me immediately. Alright, I guess we're not going in there. So, I think there's some stuff up here, some, like, more... I haven't gone up here. I think there's some more knolls. Maybe we should go investigate. The Risen Road. Oh, I guess I would have to go back to... Yep. Is it faster to do that? Maybe. I would have to go all the way around there. Yeah, alright. So, to get out of this place, I go this way.
Ain't leaving town for a good while after this.
The chest in the kids' hideout, can we reach it? Oh, I've got that hand. Yeah, you're right. Where was that? I forget how to get to it. There was a couple ways, right? I could get to it.
There.
I think.
Done.
Don't remember how to get there. Is it like one of these things or something?
Something only I know.
Make one up.
You can do that.
Mattis. Bull. I gotta climb down here. Ah, here it is. Right? I also have like an amulet or something that gives me that. It's not Dimension Door, but whatever the teleportation thing is, right? See if I can find that. I don't remember who I gave it to. She's got no rings? That's sad. Oh yeah, there it is there. Misty Step. That's probably like once per day, though. Tiefling hideout.
Maul, we've got trouble! You can't be here. This is our hideout.
Down, down, down by the river. This, just leaves. Shalalalala. Okay. Okay, hand. Can't be added to inventory. Examine. Why you look inside there? Fly, throw, hide, shove. There you go. One way to do it. Ah. Thunderwave, crystal, money.
Can't slow down.
You can't be here. This is our hideout.
Zip it, kid.
Maul,
Can you throw yourself with the... Oh, maybe. If I can throw that thing, why not? All right. Let's go murder some gnolls. Let's go talk to these bozos one more time. I haven't been down here for a while. Oh, we gotta be careful. Okay, let me save it. Hang on. Can't let them know that I sort of killed House in.
Discussion.
Outsider. Away.
You're pleasant.
no one does. We have to look after ourselves.
People wonder why they don't like... These druids wonder why people don't like me, you know? Gee, I wonder why.
I thought you were housing.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Alcin? He promised me a mate.
Oh. Did he now?
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least the sun is nice.
Okay. Down, down, down. Received message from Hag via Sirith, one of Nettie's birds. We buried Sirith a 10-day ago. Huh. The rule of 3.
Geneculamo in umbra tua pater arborum.
Vita mortis. I don't do this.
Again?
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a burb. Hey.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good?
is the coin in the middle.
Trinkets will rest, friend. A song shines on forever. Give it a try.
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
Shiny key. Magnifying glass. Gee, I wonder what that's for.
The bird is singing as loudly as his lungs will allow, practicing fervently.
Magnifying glass. It's okay, that's not interesting. Did they... Why is she over here now? Shiny key. Examine. It's a key. Okay, cool. Not just a key, but a shiny key. There was a chest in the owl bear cave that was like enchanted and kept hitting me with spells. Tough it.
I'm sleeping.
Throw a fish next to the elevator.
Huh? What's that?
Nice. Elevator unlocked. Man, it's just like Dark Souls, this game. Holy crap. Oh, we can... Yeah. Nice. Let's give it a try. Down by the river. Alright, hello. Click the thing. Sweet. Oh, a dead squirrel. How'd that happen? I was looking for the main druid, the snake lady. Karik. Hey. Okay, thanks. Good talk. I guess she's... Oh, she's in that room back there, huh? A nearby chest. Is that the bear? That's a different bear. Or is that the boar? Bosk. Oh, no, that's a bear.
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
Tell him about the gems and rocks of the Underdark and how you ended up here.
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
Cool.
The bear is preoccupied with a shiny pebble.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What's over here? The shore or whatever. Harpies. Antidote. I'll take that.
I need more pockets.
Yoink. Black.
I'll give it a shot.
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
Mugwort. Don't mind if I do. Down by the river.
Let's have a look.
Please return before it's too late.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
There they are. Keep noticing like random single coins in people's inventories. Kaga, that's gotta be her, right? Sounds like a snake name. Hey, buddy.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be. That's a very dog thing to do.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Sweet.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that
Focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
Nice.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Yeah, let's sow dissent within the ranks here. That Kagas, she seems kind of dangerous, doesn't she? Antler guy.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Yeah, I agree. She seems to rule the roost. Who's your real leader around these parts?
Master Halsin.
Oh.
Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line.
Korga.
Hold her to task. Stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more. Sent into a world gone mad.
I agree. Well, if no one's looking for him, I guess I could do it.
Would you?
Sure.
I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
What's he look like?
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay. Quick save.
It's all right.
Where's your dog? Oh, it's over there.
I wish I could offer more assistance. I hope to see both you and...
Oh, okay. I can't. It doesn't give me an option. Tell him like, oh, by the way, BT Dubs. Yeah, I sort of noticed that he died. Sorry. No option for that. Hey, little fella. You're kind of the same size as me or a little bigger. You a dwarf?
Please leave.
Halfling?
Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Really? Okay, well.
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
Yeah. Oh, I remember. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Yeah. So... Before we talk to her, let's look through these places. Nettie.
Any word on Master Halsin?
It doesn't give me the option to tell them he's dead. That's really weird, isn't it? You know where he went?
He and the adventurers were headed to the ruined temple in the west. Master Halsin studied that drow for days, and he was sure something at the temple could help his research. I'm praying he was right.
Leave. Okay. Guess I'll leave then. Gonna yoink all your herbs. But don't touch those carrots, though. That's against the law. On antidotes. Read. Mugwort. Bullywug. It's like that. Yoink. Did we miss something? Well, how would I know? Wooden chest. Asterisk. They don't like you if you even look in it, so I gotta... Oh, there's a exhausted burb over here. Let's talk to this.
Please. I'm resting.
Something took a chunk out of you.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Prod the bird's wing.
Big dog. Null. I got too close.
Where'd you see these gnolls?
Hills. Near. Road.
Very helpful. Everything's a
The
hill in
bird
this area.
lapses into silence, her head lolling to the side.
You mean it died? Prod her again.
She lies limply on the table, completely still.
It died? What? I couldn't could I have healed it? 0 out of 6. Not on my watch. I didn't murder it. I just asked it some questions. Nettie's just gonna resurrect it, maybe. Is it loading? I didn't see a... Oh, what happened here? Oh, here we go.
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I
Something's
must keep
messed.
a close watch on Gorga.
Okay, there's the UI.
I hope to see both you and...
Maybe the game took a second to load everything? That's weird.
Time to press ahead.
Please leave.
Please leave, Blit. Wicker chest. It's weird that it's like, oh, just have this money in here, but don't touch the carrot. Take these herbs.
Come on.
Don't you touch my goddamn carrots. You know? Five out of 6. Can't. It's exhausted. Lack of rest. 6 levels of exhaustion. Each level is worse than the last. Completing a long rest. How do I know what level this is? Can I not just heal it?
Any word on Master Halsin? He and the Master Halsin studied that.
Please. I'm resting.
What
The bird
happened?
says nothing, trying to rest.
Prod the bird's wing.
Big dog.
Mm-hmm. Where'd you see him?
The bird lapses into silence, her head lolling to the side.
What? You can't even ask you one question? It wasn't that I prodded it multiple times. It's because I talked to it at all. Is that how the squirrel died? No, the squirrel died because I kicked it. And I punted that son of a bitch. Hey,
Please. I'm resting.
something
the bird
happened.
says nothing, trying to rest. The
I'm
bird
sorry.
says nothing.
Are you still dead? You're at 5 out of 6. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la, bing!
The bird's eyes are glassy, its breathing weak.
Lesser restoration, I don't think is gonna do it. Sha-la-la-la-la. It's not even an option. Can't target it.
What if Halcyon is... No.
Exhaustion.
Don't go there.
I don't think I have like a basically cure anything type spell at level 2 yet. Is it sick? It's exhausted. It was injured by a gnoll, and it's exhausted. And I guess by disturbing it, it like exhausts it a little more, which just straight up kills it. So whatever, I know where the gnolls are. I don't need to know where the gnolls are from that stupid bird. Unhelpful bird. Try to help the bird. Anyway, there's no chests in here. I mean, there's this, but it's not locked. Nothing that I would think a shiny key would go to. Druid notebook.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Okay.
If not over, then through. More for me.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
What? Who said that? What parasite? Oh, Mind Flayer specimen. Ah.
Shall we? Let's keep to the shadows.
This one is
Oop,
a
what did
true
that say?
soul parasite. It can enhance you. You
There's
can
a thing
absorb
popped
its
up and I
potential. Open your mind to it.
don't know what it said.
You already know how.
Open my mind to the tadpole. Open your mind. Open your mind.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Consuming parasites. You can now consume Mind Flayer parasites from your inventory to unlock new illicit powers. Look out for some sources of parasites in the world. What's the... Okay, so he wants to talk. Didn't I have some? Where are they? Did I leave them in camp? Or is there like a special screen for it now that I missed? Stand up.
Don't be shy.
Never a dull moment.
Hit B. Oh. Whoa.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share.
No.
I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
Not with you, anyway. I wasn't sure you'd want to indulge. Lie.
I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experiment.
How do we know it's safe exactly? Maybe another time.
I might just hold you to that.
Top right. Oh, these. So I guess they took them from... Because I had some. That was saving. Jarl, Illithid powers, Thwaddlefigs.
Soldier.
Karlach does not want to use Mind Flayer parasites. Yeah, she is weak of mind.
Trust no one.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, looks like the same ones.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Not trained yet. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. Psionic Overload. Your attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage, but you take 1 to 4 psychic damage every turn. Class action. That sounds bad. The first attack roll, blah blah blah. Bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. That would be good for a rogue for backstabs. Force Tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 13 feet away from you. There we go. 3 die 6 psychic damage, plus 3 die 6 conditional. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. I usually am. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage. Wow, that's cool. Wow. You never ate the parasite? I mean, what game have you been playing? Not eating a parasite. I see some locked ones. And this looks like, I don't see a line connecting them, but I'm guessing train this one's available or something like that. When an enemy passive feature within 30 feet casts a spell, you can use your reaction to do psychic damage to the caster. Per the spell's level. So like if it's a 3rd level spell, I do 3 die 4. Push anyone and anything back 20 feet. Okay, that's going to have some uses for sure. The only problem is if you drop monsters or creatures into the void or whatever, then you don't get to loot their cool stuff, right? You're not eating some gross brain bug. That's your choice, I guess. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole. Charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. Passive. Ability drain. I don't know how much I'll be making attack rolls, though. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls. Stage fright. Huh. It's an action. Stage fright. Are these the same? Yeah, they're the same.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Affected entity is vulnerable. Twice as much damage from a certain damage type. To all damage? Oh, that sounds bad. But when it attacks, it heals 2 to 16. That's like... got Karlach written all over it. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. Very neat. Okay, I think I want let's try concentrated blast, see what happens to this. Yeah. Yum yum yum. Nice. Oh, okay. So now there's a line. Illithid Persuasion. Concentrated Blast. So I can pick these and maybe these unlock next. Within 30 feet. So if I want to get to Stage Fright, which also sounds nice, gotta go up through here, probably. When an enemy, this is passive, within 30 feet, you can use your reaction. Yeah, all right, let's do this. See what happens. Yeah, dig in there, friend. Eat up. Oh, still locked. I need like level 2 powers or something. Can I undo? Undo. Hey, worm. Swim on back out of there. Hey, worm. Guess I just have to reload, huh?
Sir, my only complaint is that you didn't want... but now that we know it's safe, I'm...
Alright. Down, down, down by the river. So I have 3. So we'll get the Blast, the Overload, and Stage Fright. Gotta get Stage Fright. I'm a bard. So that's pretty much required. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. All right. I guess we have to, like, unlock these at some point. They're gated behind something. Alright, so... Oh, it's these red ones, huh? Ugh. Okay, cool. Bullywug. Empty socket. Rune of the bear, elk, eagle. Stone tablets. Wait, hang on. It's red. Let's be careful here. Something must happen if you put the right one there.
Never wanted the easy path.
Something over there.
What? When you say over there... Ah.
Someone there? With pleasure. I can't even see a lock to pick.
Oh.
Looking ahead.
Okay, so we got to put the right...
Very well.
Tablet in the thing. Personal account, where is that? Can't read it. Alright. That's against the law. Okay, so... Eagle, bear, elk.
Anything of use?
Oh, there's nothing in there. Oh.
Let's see.
Empty socket, stone tablet.
A tidy slot, but no rune.
What? Yeah, stunning analysis. I'll take that, thanks. I can send it to camp. I don't know where that actually makes it go. Oh, personal chest. Okay. Disappears from inventory. It's weird. It's like when I mouse over this, it's making these tablets over here light up, but when I looked in those, it said it was empty. Oh, there's more. But wait. Nope, empty. Dissected drow. Drow's letter. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. You're only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. M. Halsin's journal. Oh. That's... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. And trust you with the circlet to open the library. Talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone. Ah. Okay. Halsin gave Wrath the... Are they meaning the tablet here? Have a good reason to ask. Still have that key. Haven't found what that goes to. Wrath. Okay. Gonna pickpocket him or something. Let's talk to the rats. I haven't gone up there since we've been back here. I haven't talked to Snake later either.
Doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Okay.
The rat watches your movements.
I should speak up.
The rat glares.
Okay, these rats aren't very conversational. Oh, these carrots are not against the law to take. Logbook. I'll take that. Did we rescue Halsin? Yep, sure did. Doing fine. Doing just fine. Dandy is candy. Quicker than liquor. Didn't go well? No, it went fine.
What will the tieflings want next?
None of my characters died?
Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Okay, so I guess we can ask Wrath for the thing, or more likely try to pickpocket him, I guess. I haven't tried pickpocketing yet. I don't think I did. There's a lot of people around here, so I think it would be hard.
I wish I could offer more assistance. I hope to see both you and Hal.
Uh-huh. Okay. Walk over here.
Don't touch me. Let's be quick.
Especially with his dog right here. Although I guess he wanders around a little bit.
Like a wraith.
Oh, I am hidden.
Let's have a rummage.
Rune of the Wolf. Steel.
A little souvenir. Watch the shadows.
Is that all it takes? Dude, I'm a natural. Did I kill all the goblins? Why would I do that?
Still breathing.
Goblins are super
Despite
chill.
Everything.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
Wasn't me.
You quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported. The thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand. Why would anyone accept such a pittance when you're in...
What the hell? Hey, come on, game. That's so dumb. I just took a giant piece of stone off of him. It's weird, it was fine until I, like, walked across the room. Okay, down by the river. Maybe I just need to stay snucked. Where was the thing? Not in here. The other room. Back here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, everybody back here.
Keep your distance, darling. On my way.
I said, Vanis, I just want my bed.
All right. Into the shadows.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you...
I have to get food? Yeah, apparently. I haven't done any pickpocketing. So I guess we gotta figure it out. Turn-based mode. Oh, that's a good idea.
Stay close.
Yeah. Alright, let's wait for...
Let's prowl. Be very, very quiet.
Should probably wait for the wolf to path. I think it's because he noticed I had the thing on me. I think once we place it in the pedestal, we'll be clear because it'll be like, well, we don't have it. You know, I'll shrug shoulders. I'm innocent. You can't prove nothing.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child.
Who sees
One
me?
who tried to steal from us.
Come, boy.
Yet she
It's
failed.
all right.
That's what matters.
What are you growling at?
Time for discretion.
Is it this guy?
On tippy toes. Leave no trace.
Got something to hide?
Tread carefully.
Yo, why are you following
This
me?
will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game.
We've shown them once. We take
Where
Gryffindor
is this?
seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Just like
Why is it like, where's this vision coming from? This guy, maybe.
on tippy toes.
No. Do I have it? Yeah, I've got potions. I think I've got an invisibility potion, maybe. I have one. The rats.
On the hunt.
Got something to hide?
Like a wraith. Neither seen nor heard.
The first few times I tried to sneak here, like this red wasn't even here though. I mean, he's looking right now, but yeah, doggy, shush. Could get up here. Wouldn't really help.
Let's keep to the shadows. Be very, very
Maybe it is the rats.
ready or not.
Hey, rats. There we go.
Move unseen.
Ah, shoot. Got something to hide?
Let's prowl.
Stop the...
Into the shadows. Don't look now. Thank you. Silent as the grave.
Huh? Huh? What happened here?
Quick step.
Not sure.
What if Halsin is... No. Don't go there.
Down, down, down by the river.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
Rune of the Wolf. Open
Let's see what this does.
Pessimies.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Okay, so we got bear, eagle. I guess we gotta click them in the right order. Maybe. I mean, these are the elk. This is the elk side. But it's probably not. Probably have to do like a certain order. I don't know that it might be in like a book somewhere or something, but I don't know that I've seen like 4 thingies in a pattern, a la Skyrim.
Take it one step at a time, Ned. Come on.
I just gotta light them all up. Oh. Okay. What about this thing?
Bet I can crack that open.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Saddle up.
Breathe deep and move.
Sorrow. Robe of Summer. Resistance to cold damage. Druid note. The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if asked. Wow, you really are
Believe the
a
druid's
tiny
name
fella.
mentioned. Its owner thought it was cursed.
One die 10. Sorrowful Lash. Pulls the creature 10 foot closer to you. Bonus action. Six to 15. All right. Coolio.
Let's move.
Oh. Oh. Wyvern Toxin. Stuff. Oh, cool. Potions. More animal speaking. Very useful. Harpers. Annoying. Shadow Druids. Druids. Order of Cleared. Dark Justiciars. Alright. Empty, empty, empty.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, cool. Found stuff. Nice. I guess I can take that. Steal
I'll
it.
take that.
Send a camp. Okay. Well, guess that's it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
All right, so I got that thing to open just from the mall being lit up, I think. I don't think it was a special order. Maybe it was. There's this thing. It's locked. I wonder, these aren't interactable anymore. I was wondering if there's like an alternate order that would open that. Shiny key. Ooh, what's back here? I can see through the wall a little bit. Not sure what to do with that. I don't see anything for the key. Might have been in that room from the other side, maybe. Alright, I guess we can talk to Snake Lady. Do I still have things that we stole? Oh, I guess I do. Not sure about that one, I forget. Alright. La 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 la. Totally innocent, didn't do anything.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Yeah, he sent me back.
The
Oops, that's the wrong one.
Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Zevlor sent me.
They may die on the road, They will die if they stay. A clear choice, I would say.
Okay. Okay, Druid. Alright, I guess we can talk to Nettie real quick.
What's up for discussion?
Any word on Master Halsin?
Nope.
Please hurry. For both your sake. He and the Master Halsin studied.
Oh, I looked at that. Okay, well, whatever. How many inspirations we have right now? I forget where that's listed.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
How about this?
All right. What now?
Now we get the heck out of here.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for walking. Get on the elevator. Individual? Oh yeah, I never do that. Because it's less convenient, I guess.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Beside the campfire.
What's cooking?
Careful, I bite.
Let's get on with it.
Does this tell me how many I have? These are past events. That doesn't mean they're current. Or these can trigger it, or whatever.
Can't give up now.
Okay, anyway. Where was we going to go? Gotta go up there. Alright, we gotta go down beneath the trapdoor thing. Drawbridge.
Have to keep
Or, gate. The gate. Top right. Top right where? I don't think this mean on the character sheet. 4. There it is.
Hey ho.
I guess that's
There's no time to waste.
That's pooled like 4 total between everybody, right? Doesn't show on here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Up here. All right.
Should mind my step.
Okay, I guess we'll go... Actually, let's go Joaquin's Rest. Laggy. The Flaming Fist. I serve the Flaming Fist.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
What happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
All right. You got it.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Faded drow leather armor. Still worth money, though.
Drowcraft armor.
Dead goblin.
It was bad enough.
I don't want to
just
talk
one
to
of
you.
those
I'm clicking on
temples forced
corpses.
I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Okay. What do you make of these powers?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other
She is
hand,
so gone after level 5.
perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I definitely will resist. The odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore a potential advantage? Friendship.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
It's always her getting in the way when I'm trying to loot stuff. For some reason. Grease. Bunch of hypocrites. They don't mind me looting these goblins, but if I touch one of the other, like the flaming fist corpses, they flip out.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
All right. I'll get right on that. Fables of Faerun. Ooh, bubbling cauldron.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
No, it won't. Maybe it can. I was wondering if I could, like, if I had a bowl, could I, like, scoop some food out of that? And that would be worth a certain amount of points or whatever. New throwing weapon. Some mugs. Look for a bowl. Bucket. Just a bucket of soup. Don't stand in the fire. Broken door. Can't just kick it down. Hiya!
Help!
Yeah.
Anyone? I'm in here.
I'd love to, thanks.
Korlak. Really? Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
It's just a door.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Pretend the beam is too heavy to lift. Find leverage to shift the beam. I can do that. I don't have any... Like, why would I just, like... I don't have any reason not to.
I think... That's it!
Oh, this is just like Karate Kid 2.
Thank you. Thank you.
Entering turn-based mode. Why did he... What?
Find a way out!
What the... What? Why are we in turn-based mode? What the heck? I guess because of the explosion?
Miri. No.
Oh, yeah, okay, maybe leave.
Step forward.
It's getting worse. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Move. You might want to move. Or not. Your choice.
There is work to do.
Shalalalala.
Back home will
Wingardia Leviosa.
best be on my way.
This is hopeless! You have to get...
What are you guys doing?
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
What happened to this place?
Goblins and drow happened. Now push, damn it!
Okay. I suppose. Very strong for a deep gnome. Huzzah!
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help, or get out of the way!
Shattered wine barrel. Fiery ground. Alright. Well, okay, sure. In we go, I guess. So the fire might get worse, like in the other. Ooh, if bank. I'll take some of that. Yum, yum. Grab it. What's going on? Blinded by what? Smoke? Take the painting. If bank. 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 Hey guys. Okay, go back in the middle room. God, you're a bunch of idiots. Everybody back in here. Bunch of dummies. Hey! In here, stupids.
Making me sweat.
Oh, I better separate.
Soldier?
Yeah, run right through that. Which one of you is... Yeah.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah, turn...
In her name.
Everybody out. That's a lot of smoke. Shalalalala.
What to do? One day I'll catch a break.
I'm going in. Mashed potatoes, buttered mug of beer.
Always room for more.
Get a nice painting. It's all rotted.
What's hiding here?
Fish. Roughly cut ham. Nice. Sausage length. Wondering if I should have tried to move the barrel to somewhere else before smashing it. Oh wait, what's that jug worth? Nothing. Get rid of it. don't want all this generic garbage anymore. I'm too hoity-toity for that. There's a water barrel there. Can't pick up. Too heavy. Okay, I'll have Karlak run back in here and throw it around or whatevs. I got a drop? What did I get a drop for? My own channel. Did you know drops were enabled? I should have been advertising that. Oh, I got a carrot. Pretty sweet. Butter bun. Mashed potatoes. Potato wedge. Yeah. Baguette. Baguette. Yeah. White bread. Butter bun. Butter bun. Butter bun. Butter bun. Butter bun. Sourdough. Bagel. Bagel. Nice. I think we need to come back in with Karlak, though. A pig's head. Yeah. I need to, like, toss it onto that, right? I can wield it as a two-handed weapon. I think I've had, like, sausages or something that it would let me do that with. This one, the salami. Dual-wield salami. But no, baguettes? Turns out no. Frisbee bagel? No. Okay, Karlak, we need your ridiculous strength. Oh, there's buckets and you can scoop the water, maybe. If you were really boring, you would do it that way. If you were cool, you would toss a water barrel. What's a barrel? That's a barrel. Bro. Ha! It did nothing. Oh, is Thwaddlefigs immune to the smoke because he's short? Ha! This thing is filled with water barrels. I guess it kind of makes sense. I think that's the only water barrel, though. It didn't do what I thought it would do. It's a painting I didn't get. I don't think I can, like, decorate a house or something. I don't think I can put those up in camp. Very sad. Bank. Hey there. You guys trapped? Whoa. Eyewitness account. We'll never know what that says. A wooden trunk. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. I served flaming fist.
Stop wasting time.
Not now.
Oh, not now.
You're in my way.
I'm trapped.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna have to ask you to stand back. Tiefling coming through.
I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
All right. Karlach, smash. One coin. Oh, I wonder if that floor... Oh! What?
Fresh air. At last.
Karlach's still in there.
Is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Yeah,
Counselor,
I'll take
are you all
the
right?
praise.
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
What council? Yeah, finally a deep gnome response. Where have these been? A duke? I owe no fealty to the nobles of the upper world.
It is not fealty, I ask. Merely a great favor on behalf of my city. Grand Duke Ravengard is the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together.
I care because
Without
why?
him, the city faces collapse.
Why do I care?
In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Yeah, you didn't mention why I should care. The Absolute's cult is based at Moonrise Towers. That's where they'll have taken the Duke. Do I know that? I guess I know that.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed.
Coist.
Few could
Coises.
survive there, unless darker forces are at work.
Timothy,
This
thanks
is no random
for
attack.
the sub.
The Grand Duke was their target.
I'll see them soon. You mean when I go to the Underdark? You need to find him without my help. I've done all I can do for now.
I see your goodwill has limits.
Astarion
Far be it
approves.
from me to stretch them. Should you hear word of Ravengard, seek me out.
Goodwill?
I will not fly far.
You want me to, like, risk my life?
work.
I'm a total stranger to you, lady. Like, what is my personal... what is my possible motivation to help them? She just, like, said, go do it. Not like, I'm gonna pay you a bunch of money or something. We learned the Grand Duke was captured by Drow and taken westwards. What? I get a reward? What? For doing what? The Jolt Shooter. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain lightning charges. Oh, I've got boots with do the lightning charge thing. The Spell Sparkler. Quarterstaff. Lightning charge. Trident. Lightning charge. Can I look at my inventories?
No one back home will ever believe this.
No. I want to look at the... I think I gave it to... Astarion. 1.8 plus 3.
Well, hello.
1.8. Is this not a +1 weapon? What's even the point? Like, who cares?
Attention!
Attention! Immune to being enwebbed.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, we might not have them equipped, actually.
Let's march.
No, yeah, here they are. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain lightning charges. But that sounds good, but like don't really do much dashing. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you get 5, you get you get 1 to 8 additional damage and you lose the charges. But it's not a +1 weapon. So you're at a disadvantage using this. And Gale's not really going to be using a quarterstaff. If he is, it's like you messed up. I guess I'll get the bow. I don't know. They all kind of... If they were +1, that'd be great, but they're not. Down, 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 river. Case file number 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Master Silver did, with forethought, without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trent. Damn, that's fascinating. I'll take it.
Hello.
Oops. Sorry about that. It's just fire. You're supposed to like that. I thought that was your thing. What's wrong? You don't like fire? Hmm? Listen. You need to stop complaining. Turn that candle on. Alright, now you can go. Jump. Yeah, it's nothing but whining. Thought you were Ard. You're not Ard. Stand right there. Oh, you can't jump in place. Oh, there's a door over here. Sturdy. Open. I'll open it with my hammer. No cause for alarm. Vigilance will protect us. I'll take it. Down by the river. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Do, 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 do.
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look? It's supposed to glow, right, when they notice something. What might be worth a look? Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels? Fascinating. What's worth a look? Huh? Karlak? Hmm? You notice something. Should be glowing, right? Flaming fist. Oh, I can search that one. If I jump down there, I can't get back up. What's worth a look? Don't know. Points with finger. Yeah, that thing. Maybe it's downstairs, I'm not sure. I don't see anything glowing. Usually there's like an outline or something becomes interactable. Like some rocks or section of wall or something. Okay, thanks for nothing, Karlak. Was it? That might be worth a look. Yeah, it doesn't say what it was. Something. Who knows what? Okay, let's see if this works. Watch this. Ready? Jump right there. Don't die, also. Ha! Oh. Alright. Out you go. Down by the river. Can't go there. Yeah, you can. Watch. Hello? Guess you can jump along the edges here. Alright. Path is interrupted. No, it's not. Oh, I guess maybe you can't walk there. What if I break this one? Is the whole building gonna burn down? I need Gale to come in here and summon a bunch of water. That's a spell, right? Summon water? Open this. Yeah, Do I have any pots of water? I think I had some for a while. I got some grease bottles. That'd work, right? Grease? Grease. Water. Yeah, I got some. It didn't work. Oh, really? That's kind of lame. Some wine, some tea. A is for Zuth 9. Oh, I gotta has it. Give me that. Pick it up. Pick it up. Do you think that gold was hot? The chest is on fire. She just picked it up. I guess she don't mind. Oh, it's Ah. Try your sword. Alright, never mind. I guess we didn't really need you, though. I sent you in here to throw things, and there wasn't that much water. So I'll bring Asterion back up here, I guess. How do you get out? Get out. Leave. Alright, what do we get? We got money. A bow. Some miscellaneous letter. Some books. Cool painting. Some wine. More wine. Okay, Asterion, you're up, and you got the bottle of water. 21 of them, for some reason. Go pick that lock, vampire. You can come back later. Yeah, but I want the thing now. Potato porridge. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, where was that container? Back there, right? There. You're a vampire. You don't even breathe, probably, right? Do D&D vampires breathe? I don't remember. Pick that lock.
A crooked.
Oh, maybe she could have just carried it out of there. Skadush. Easy game. Hammer Haft. Shockwave. When the wearer jumps, they deal thunder damage in a 10-foot radius upon landing. Oh my god. That's so cool. Plus some wine and some gold. Man, that's like the perfect chest. Awesome. I'll go look in the mirror. See what's in there. What do you see? You see nothing. You're a vampire. What about in here? I don't see the water bottle there. Let's see what happens. Oh, it worked. Nice. I'm worried it will throw the entire thing. Eyewitness account. All right, I guess we are gonna get that. Huzzah! Through an official document, El Terrell's descent into Avernus I served a flaming fist. You should be helping, why aren't you? Because I served a flaming fist. Alright. I want... Oh my god. Take that. Fire's kind of bad for vampires, right? Like, that's one of the ways to kill them, right? Yeah, be careful, vampire. You're gonna die. Fire bad. TLDR. Money. Candle. Ambiance. Turn it on. It won't turn on. What the heck? This game is broken. They need to fix their game. Can't turn on the candle when the entire building is literally burning down. So I can go through there, though. Hello? Benren.
Miri. No. God, no.
Didn't we rescue everyone? I think so.
Stayed.
Guy under the beam? Yeah, it was this guy, I think.
You should have been with me.
Maybe, or it looked like him. How'd you get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
It's not on you. You couldn't have known.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry.
Please, just go.
Talk to the
I
dead
need a
wife.
moment with her.
I do have a necklace that gives me speak with undead. And figure out where she is. Pile of books. Somehow not on fire. I think I looted everything though. Can't see down the stairs, kind of annoying. It's not the right angle. Might be this. I don't know. Where's Mary? There's a water pump right here. Dude, I solved it. A water barrel right there. Down by the river. He's right next to her? Well. Maybe he should have, like, pointed and there should have been a giant flashing arrow over her head or something. Speak with dead.
All right. What now? On my way.
Going back in. Sploosh. Oh, this lady? Alright. Scoopa, boopa, tuzupa.
Come more to us in lingua mortis.
You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you?
Yep.
Ask her something for me.
I could do that. What would you like me to ask?
The dowry. She'd know where it is. It's for her sister's wedding. Miri had it when she ran out.
Dowry.
must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
Yeah.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What, you get 5, right? Is that how it works? 5 questions. So that was 1. Why are you at the inn?
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
Well, I don't have a lot of options here. All right, fine. Who are you? He's kind of boring. Yeah, I knew that already. Go back to sleep, corpse. How'd you die? Okay, so the 5th one I can't see yet.
Finding husband Benrin.
Oh.
Inside. Door locked. Trapped. Fire.
Where's Benrin? He's right there.
Inside. Room. Top floor.
What?
The spell's power wanes.
But I obviously
you can
know.
ask no more questions.
Is it... Yeah, I know where he is. He's right here. This is sort of assuming you ask her before you find him, I guess. But there's not an option, like alternate questions for after he's already free. Yeah, I know where he is. He's right there. Duh. Anyway. Alright, so there's money in the barn. Is that this back here? Ew. Okay, because I know somebody gonna walk right through that. Let's go sploosh. We could all jump, but they're gonna mess it up.
Is that blood?
Huzzah. Is that blood? I'm not sure. What do you think? Electrocuted? What? What the frick? Why are we being electrocuted? Hey, stupid, get out.
I'm ready.
Get out the... Oh, it lit back on fire almost instantly.
What now?
Sweet. You can't jump very far either. Why is your jump so pathetic, Asterion?
Come on, let's go.
Because there was water? And we have electric charges? Oh my gosh. Because I threw water to put out the fire.
Moving it.
Oh my god. Let's look at this hammer, by the way. 6 to 16. 2d6 plus 4. Bludgeon. Shockwave. When the wearer jumps, they deal 1 to 4 thunder damage. When you miss an attack, you deal 4 bludgeoning damage anyway. Oh, really? Two-handed. It's 1 less damage, but it's got the thunder stomp thingy. This one has the +2 armor class thing, but I keep forgetting to use it, and it's a concentration spell, so she ends up just losing it. Let's try this for a while. Hopefully she doesn't, like, thunder wave right into where Asterion is sneaking. I'm sure that won't happen. Okay, time for... We need a Strummalum. Strummalum... Oh, I don't... Wait, I already did it.
No time to dally.
Zum 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 zum. All right, nice
No
job.
one stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
A key. Oh.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Look at me. I'm not a monster. I'm a little fella.
No, you're not. They were small like you, but uglier. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
Pays to be pretty. If you're ugly, you're a monster. What's that? What's that? What are you even trying to say, Mr. Bull? What happened here?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
The shiny one. Did you know the dead ox?
Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Did you kill the goblin?
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Okay. Good talk. The dim-witted drow will encumber Thwaddle. Grease. Oh, I guess I picked up a bunch of food, didn't I? Oh, now she's gonna... Alright. That weighs 170... I guess I should stash some of that in... Now she's encumbered. Perfect. I should stash some of that in the camp, I guess. I got so much food. Alright, give it back to him. Let's just play Pass the Salami. Put it over here. Alright, whatever. What else in here? It's just a barn, but... The dowry. Right? Where's my dowry? I mean, that one guy's dowry, right? Do we have a quest update for that? Rescue the you mentioned a dowry. Your sister's dowry hid before the fire. It's in a barn. I'm in that barn. Rescue the Grand Duke. No, I said I wouldn't. We refused. I said go to hell. We absorbed a parasite. Grand Duke. Okay, well, maybe there's another barn over there. Why can't I ask him about the dowry? Hey, frightened ox.
Feeling illicit?
See that dowry?
Look well, friend.
All right. I could ride it into battle. Nice. Might be in here.
Someone's moving around in there.
Oh. You look like you're up to no good. It's a lot of explosive barrels. We're standing like right in the middle of all of them.
You spot a man
Yeah.
crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Detect thoughts. Guide me. Cleric lady. Nat 20. Or no, dirty 20.
Little serpent, long shadow. Don't want to die. Little serpent, long shadow. Just say it.
I know the passphrase. Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, hell, dwarfs. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick.
Trade?
The entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Okay. Easy game. Just read their mind. That's it. That's all you need to do. Just read their mind. Avoid being exploded. Get a key. Find a new merchant. Win-win. Some sacks. I guess there's going to be a merchant, so I can sell all this clothing to him.
What's in here?
So I wonder if I can dip that bowl in some of that soup, that big soup pot. Boom. Wonder who set the fire in there, by the way. Who could it have been? Scent Rim Basement. Alright, just act like we own the place, I guess. Jeez, nice.
What's
Oh
on your
my
mind?
god. Nothing. Nothing's on my mind. What's in that box? That's on my mind. Yo, sausages. No, don't do that. Bronze keg. Wine. Garlic. Carrots. We're like 2 ingredients shy of a soup. I'm gonna make like some braised short ribs or something. Did he say there was a merchant or something if you want to trade? Maybe I should talk to him. It sounded like go below to trade, but maybe talk to him. Another key. Fifth Bank. Guess I'm just raiding their stuff. You can't reach that. Oh, well, that's sad. Oh, neither can Karlak. Fine. I picked up a lot of garbage. Lot of garbage.
Light on my feet.
Hey. Hey. Do. Okay. Right. Sausage. Potato. Water. Which I now know has a purpose, and I'm glad I've been hoarding it the whole time with no idea what to do with it. Locked. Hello? Put that in there. Why won't that go? Because game broken. There. What if this money... Yeah, it does. It weighs 7 pounds. Or units. It's pounds. Either pounds or like shekels or some other weird thing.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
It's nice that he guides himself. It's very Astarian. Oh. I see.
Excellent. It's so good to see a secret passage with some flair.
Here we go.
we've got a rune thingy.
Moving in.
Sweet. TPs. Autosave. I don't remember what the Zentarim's deal is. Isn't there a Zentarim in Diablo? Diablo 2? Yo, this
That's far enough.
place is big.
What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
That's a lot of options. Let's do detect thoughts. Guide me.
Where in the hell's is Rugen? I need that cargo.
I'm here to help you find your missing cargo.
I never mentioned any cargo. And I don't care for people poking around in my head.
I didn't poke in
Said
your
you're
head.
done, I'll grant you that. Maybe I can use you. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
All right. I'm inspired. She said she disarmed the traps. Did she really? Could be a trap. Disarm.
Keep a blade close.
I'm going to double disarm them.
Let's go.
Somebody perceptivize that. Oh, wait. Well, whatever. Just don't roll a 1. Should be fine.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Still breathing, despite everything.
What's that smell?
Something's here. Zentarim note. The explosives are more volatile than a dragonborn's belch. If you're going to waste resources, you are resources.
Moving ahead.
Smoke powder barrel. Silver ingots. A lyre. Ladder. Oh. Bring me a small lyre. There's just oil dripping everywhere. This seems like a bunch of bozos have no idea what they're doing. What's with my camera being weird? Gaius.
You don't want to keep Darius waiting. Believe me.
Okay. Camera's flipping out.
Free me now, and I'll see that my...
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Alright. Yeah, I'll take a portrait.
You've got an eye for quality.
I do.
Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I sent you. And if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay.
Jolly good.
I was told there'd be battles, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
What are they doing?
You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Buy you? Does he show up in camp? Why are you selling yourself?
Selling I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Who's your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Okay, let's see what he says.
Something I can help you with?
Let's trade.
Fancy that? So do I.
Down by the river, he's got dye, wizard bane oil. He's got a bunch of crap, but
I can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the
yeah.
sunset mind. Friends of the Zen only.
We can sell things to him. We have wares. He has coin. Come on, game. Maybe I just start selling books. It's probably not worth hoarding them. Although, what I would do in like a previous game is, because sometimes you'll realize, oh, I need this one thing, this one book, and now I can't find it. So I would have sold all of my books to one specific NPC. So like if I figure out, oh, I need this book, or I need this whatever, I go back to that NPC. Maybe I'll wait, I'll just leave them at camp till we get to Baldur's Gate, maybe. He doesn't really have anything I want to buy anyway. Why do you have a hand axe? You've got this hammer now, you don't need this thing. These are for throwing. Throw damage is based at least partially on weight. I'm not sure if the weapon damage is also added to it or not. She can hold a lot though. She can hold on to it. Some of that stuff. Oh, we need to put this back on. Down, down, down by the river. Who did I give all that to?
Look,
oh, I could go for a good
Farlek.
meal.
Free me now, and I'll see that my...
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most
I
heroic
just want to
likeness.
trade.
Fancy that? So do I.
Skadoosh.
Can't show you the good stuff.
Okay, wait, what did he say? I can't show the good stuff, what?
No time to rest.
Before I buy that guy, or whatever, or ask how much it'll be, let's look around a bit.
How much further can I go?
What are they doing?
You seem a nice sort. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Dude, I want to look in all these containers. Strip this place bare. Oh, they're robbing it. This is not their place.
Not many can talk their way into a Zhentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
What is it?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Did I already run into this? I already found them. They're dead, yeah.
God damn it. What about the shipment?
Give her the flask you found inside the chest. Oh, alright, here you go.
You opened the shipment. You've killed me.
Uh-oh.
You've bloody killed us all.
Uh-oh.
Damned if I won't return the favor. Lads, kill him.
Well, I guess that's one way to get the frickin'... Where did they... Were they here before?
Let's turn someone inside out.
I just want to push her off this, or push him. That's pretty good. He's got that ladder behind him. Is that a problem? Yeah, sort of. The heck was that? I mean, I know what it was, but like, what are you thinking?
I've been wanting to try this venom.
Okay. What are they doing? Running around down there? Gorias. Okay, asked Terry own. Do. If he walks through that, does he like take damage the whole time? Well, I guess I can get there though.
Quickly.
Yeah. Whatever. It's also Shadowheart's turn and Karlach's turn.
Got to concentrate.
Put him up. Tactical.
He's too heavy. What? Too heavy. Too heavy. I didn't jump, by the way. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it deals thunder damage. It doesn't, like, push them, right? Yes, that's fine. Mood like a cow. Alright, stand like right here.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Critical hit. 3 health. Remaining. Fine, whatever. Turn over. Do. So I would definitely want to be out of the line of sight. Oh, she's standing in the oil thing. I want to loot all this stuff, though. I don't want to blow everything up. I'm not sure exactly what would happen. I do want to maintain the high ground. Alright, let's get out of line of sight of those guys. And... that's a lot of options. Just shoot him, I guess. Or wait, what's my cantrip? Maybe firebolt? 20%. What? Just got a dexterity save. It's because I'm poisoned, I guess. Nice. Probably should have just done some healing. Alright, whatever. Alright. Stand over here. And your turn. Do. I can mock him to death. He's got 3 hit points. Can I kill him with a bonus action? Flourish. Yes, I can kill him with a bonus action. Good thing I traded with that guy, right? We took... oh, we're gonna take his money anyway. I wonder if I can take all my stuff back. 10 Alchemist Fire. I'm encumbered. Who's close by? Asterion. Okay, concentrated blast. You must be concentrating on another spell. I am detect thoughts, which is a ritual spell. Is like perfect one to replace. Take that. There's no way you have line of sight. That's ridiculous. What? Well, she's only got 6 hit points. I'm just gonna shoot her in the face.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, she's got a bonus action in raged throw. He's still too heavy. What have I thrown? I threw a hyena. This guy's heavier than a hyena. I've thrown other humans. He does look kind of large, I guess, but... Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to, like, snicker snack. What about... No. Either way, I can't pick him up. Frenzy thingy. Chop, chop. Alright, stay right. Don't move. Don't move.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yeah. Doot, 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 doot.
On the move.
Can't get close enough to inflict wounds. Guess I'll just shoot him.
Again.
Missed.
Ready for another round?
Get right up in his business. Another key. So he'll attack at disadvantage if he tries to use the bow. Is he the last one? We just get the loot? Goddamn whole place? Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Stage fright. Saved. Dang.
Time to press ahead.
I could throw him, but I can't get close enough to throw him. Missed. Opportunity attack. Opportunity attack.
Use your lithid potential.
Who? What's my illithid potential?
What's this?
Okay, why is the words not popping up? This guy's too heavy to throw as well. I want to, like, push him off the thing. But it might be better to just kill him. Directly. I only got 2 hit points.
There's blood in the air. Don't linger.
Now you got the sneak attack. Skadoosh. Dun 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 dun.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Level 2 spell, you're out.
There better be a
Hotbar
soft schedule in
assignment.
my near
What?
future.
Get that out of here. Recast Speak with Dead. Why is that here? Taking up space. Shalalalala. Bing! Shamalama. Bing! Shalalalala. Bing!
Moving ahead.
So much for these bozos. What are you guys doing? Can't figure out ladders? That artist guy should be around here somewhere. I guess there's still the guy guarding the entrance. No, oops. Oopsies. Consume. Drop. This guy's sitting down here painting. Dude. I killed everybody. You're free. Now pay up.
Gods above, man! I said buy me! If you didn't have the coin, you might have just said. In any case, I am a slave no longer. And your money troubles are over, rest assured. For you have saved none other than Oscar Fevras.
I am the Thwaddlefigs, at yours.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
Did you fall out down by the river? Ah, patrons dallying with their dashing artisans, a tale as old as art itself.
Quite. It seems we are destined to doomed romances, are we not?
She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Love still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside. To paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
Okay, what option did you choose?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I have a feeling we're going to run into this guy again, and there's like more story here, so I'm actually going to give him the money. There you go. It's a trifle anyway.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever.
Down by the river?
Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Okay. Swindled? Dude, I just killed everyone in here. I get to take everything in here. It's worth way more than 200 gold. Did I get the bottle back? The person who took it is up here. Elf's acid arrow. Nice. Carafe of wine. Wine. More wine. A small lyre. A music box. Hey, Karlak.
Don't burn yourself.
Ingots, Karlak.
Never a dull moment.
They're playing down by the river. Can never escape this goddamn song. Oh my god.
If not over, then through.
Down, down, down by the river. Yo. Money. Another key. Flask. Random garbage. Gotta get to level 5. We can give all these spells to Gale. I'm just gonna call him Dorothy. We're gonna give all the spells to Dorothy. Blueprint. I'm just gonna hold that on Thwaddlefig. Iron Flask. A flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. Down, down, down by the river. He's got one, she's got one. "22 Alchemist. Fire, I guess they stacked 20. I suppose. Potion of Animal Speaking, super important. Do. Down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Painting of a smiling maiden.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Worth 55. 55. Okay, we fought like over here where all the blood is. This place is pretty big. Whoop.
That's curious.
What could it be? A wooden container with some jewelry. Nice. Bunch of traps. Yo, there's still somebody down there.
Don't touch me.
Ball? Indra. A ranger? Hmm.
Subtle steps.
Red. Meaning that's against the law.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. What are the chances we can walk around these things?
Very well.
Hey there. Hey. Hi.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Oh. Okay. Some doggies. This is weird. So these are just like different people? Or they somehow don't realize I murdered all the Zentarim, the other Zentarim? This is red now. Alright, let's keep looking around then, I guess. I want to go back down there or just over here. Before I trigger a whole bunch of explosives and who knows what. The ladder there can go down. The others were the thieves? Yeah, maybe.
Open up.
What are you doing? It was right in front of you. Oh, that one's got carrots. So much food. I'm encumbered. Baguette.
Always room for more.
Potato porridge. No, I don't want to talk. Son of a bitch. Mug of beer. Oops. Ting. All right. Down ladder, I guess. Down by this river, under the underground river. Down, down, down. Maybe that's what the song was referring to. You know? Could be. Oh, well met.
Wouldn't linger down here if I were you. See all that smoke powder?
What are you
the
doing?
Flaming Fist won't find nothing here but rubble.
Oh. Failed a saving throw. That over there is where I've already been, right? I think so. Yeah. Look, I can jump across there. They're not hostile, they're just like chilling. Chilling out.
Keep away from me!
What's wrong with you?
I suppose you've noticed I'm not
Oh.
terribly fond of wolves.
Doggies.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
I won't make you face any more of them as soon as we hit level 5.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Oh ho. What have we here? Yeah, I guess we gotta kill these people, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can talk to them. One of them wants to talk. Button. There's a button. Hey there, Jarg.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Oh. Down by the river. Wonder if I can long rest from inside here. Seems like it. I could just shoot the trap. 14 health, 46 health, 36 health. I don't understand what's going on. Like, I killed all those other guys. These people are just neutral, like they didn't see it or something. I don't understand. And they have, like, nothing to say to me at all. But, treasure. On the other hand, treasure. Probably use a long rest, though. Go to camp. Bolo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers, huh?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flayer specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
You know anything about parasites?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Because a mind flayer put one of their little bug things in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Maybe. Yeah, go ahead and examine me or whatever. How's he gonna examine me? Is he gonna, like, poke his finger up my nose?
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Gonna be like that scene in Total Recall.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can.
Oh.
I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
I've got 4 of these things in my brain, not just one. Reward. Rescue Volo. He remains in the camp. I got Blazer of Benevolence. Remedial Rhymes. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain temporary hit points. Oh. Currently wearing +1 armor, though, so it's garbage. Total, utter garbage. Gale. Let me make sure I have something for that. Greedy, no good. Ragamuffin. Robe of Summer. Boring. Blazer of Benevolence. What's it look like, though? Hang on. It looks pretty nice. Looks pretty nice. I do need the AC, though. Okay, so I want to consume it, though. Luminous Armor. When the wearer deals radiant damage... Oh, I wanted to keep that in case I get a combo. In case I find a hammer that deals radiant damage, then I can give this to Karlach, and then she causes radiant shockwaves with every hit. Could be pretty cool. The wearer gains advantage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Saloon's Dream. 1 to 8 healing. Oh, but possibly... Oh, yeah, okay, let's do that. Possibly falls asleep. That would be terrible.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Alright. Here. What have you done for us? What was I going to give him? This one.
Thank you.
Good gods.
I guess it's because of, like, all the dialogue, all the voiceovers and animation.
Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you.
Oh.
It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
There's not that many companions because of how involved it is to make characters now. So there's only one wizard, I think. There's only one warlock, etc. Only one cleric. Alright. I wouldn't say we're friends. But, go ahead.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse.
Wait, isn't this Elminster's
Later,
story?
even my lover.
Isn't this Elminster's story? I read a novel like a million years ago about Elminster. Like a Forgotten Realms novel. That sounds really familiar. I mean, I'm sure he's not the only wizard that she inspired and intervened in his life. Are you telling me but Elminster, unless he's like also been radically de-aged, and not just like weaker, but like a million times weaker. Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Okay. Do tell.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
There's a rogue, fighter, warlock, barbarian, cleric, fighter, druid, and paladin. Yeah, like in the original Baldur, well, I guess the two Baldur's Gates, because there's a lot of characters between them. There's like multiple of every one. There's multiple fighters, multiple druids, multiple wizards, multiple multi-classes. But there's not as much like voice dialogue, and there's no animations, obviously, because it was just 2D little sprites with like a little painting, portrait, whatever, of their face. Yeah, you can respect them, I guess. Problem is, we need someone with I guess I can change. Can I change their stat distribution too? Could I make somebody else a wizard? Okay, tell me the rest. Go ahead, yeah.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone.
Is he about to tell
magic
me
that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
You're the wizard, so you don't have to use Gale. I typically would play a wizard in this game. I just picked a bard because I was feeling like, well, why not? Never done that. Okay, what if? I wonder what happened. Do tell. Did it curse you eternally and stuff? ...
The answer was to try. And the outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart.
He's gonna consume me.
Let me show you.
Like the necklace. No. No.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in. Into the dark.
No.
You've seen
No.
this before. The book. The black tendrils of chaos weave that lash out and overtake you. The dread is as real as the first time. The oppression just as unbearable.
Maybe I'll romance Gale. You know, maybe. He's got that dark thing in his chest going on. You know. Kind of turns me on a little bit. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Why haven't you sought out Elminster, who also had a fling with Mystra and can maybe help you out? Maybe we'll run it. Elminster appears briefly in either Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, I forget. But it's just like a cameo. You just like talk to him for a second, then he disappears. Go on.
I will erupt.
Oh, really?
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic...
Wink.
I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Okay, what can we do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
How can I live without that glorious mullet, Gale? We'll stay together.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. I don't know why I'm talking to this guy. He's such a bummer.
Will Thwaddle's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Do you know the guy?
I know him better than most.
What?
He's my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Were you close to him?
I was close to him once, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
Okay. What do you think the Drow wants with him?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Okay. You shouldn't keep secrets. It's not really a secret. I never asked him who his father was. It's not really a secret. Down, down, down by the river. I cast magic missiles. Need more space. You know what? Let's do this. Give me all of those. Wonder if I can find a different container. I know there's bookshelves and stuff. It's not exactly... I guess these all go with me, but it's not super clear. Because the camps, like, look different depending on where you are. Like, where's the bookshelves? Like, this one doesn't... I don't know if it has it. This one's smaller. So maybe that one... It's only the one chest, but it's really inconvenient because it's just one inventory. Yeah, we don't have it here. Oh yeah, so it is different depending on where you are. I guess if you're out in the open, you have access to more things. I guess it makes sense, kind of, but it's still like really inconvenient because it is impossible to organize. Is there a mod for that? Probably. Haven't looked. Maybe we'll just keep the magic items in here. Got all these random potions. I really do need to, like, stop carrying as many things. Sorrowful Lash. This is the... Oh, pulls the creature... I don't know. Now I closed it. I like her hammer. Let's keep the hammer going. Bracers of Defense. You gain +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. I would give that to Gale. Most likely. Down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, I guess I'm just going to put the scrolls down here at the bottom. That is a lot of scrolls. If you send chests to camp... Oh, somebody said you could put chests inside chests or something like that. Yeah, send a chest to camp. Yeah, I'll have to think about... Try that out. Send some containers. Some of these might stack. Alright. Another thing I need to add to this is food. Uh-oh. Go down. Go down. How do you make it go down? Go down more. More, more, more. Ah, perfect. I'll keep some on me, just because I'm not sure if that's always going to work. But we're not encumbered now, so that's good enough. I guess we can talk to... I didn't talk to these bozos. What are y'all doing with so many? I'm going to give them to the wizard when I'm using a wizard so he can learn spells.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Eventually I'll sell them. What do you think's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers? That sounds right up your alley, Moonrise Towers.
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
What do you make of Raphael?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Yeah, you are trading one master for another.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
So not better the devil you know? You just... that's the opposite. Didn't really think that through, did you?
What's on your mind?
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
It's your choice.
Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
We might be facing a cult more powerful than we know. We need all the help we can get. Ew. Brrr. Easy.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
Guess so. I talked to everybody? I think so. End in the day. End in the day. Doop doop beep bop beep bop boobala doop bop. 19 out of 80. Do 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 doop beep bop beep bop boop beep bop. 1. Ah. There was 4 there.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected.
What is it
you
with...
thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
What is it with fantasy TV shows and video games that have these pasted on shoulder pads for everything? They always look so ridiculous. I think I saw a picture of like one of the characters in the new Star Wars show. And he's just got these like shoulder pads like just stuck onto his whatever he's wearing. They always look so disjointed. What was she saying? I'm looking for solutions in the wrong place. What should I be doing then?
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
Like
Until
what's
the source of the
all this
tadpole's
like
magic is
cloth?
destroyed,
If you need
any
these shoulder
attempt to
pads,
remove
what's
it
all this
will
exposed
kill you.
cloth here?
The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Ah. What's the sickness?
The absolute sames are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours.
Makes the animation
It is
easier.
how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey.
Doesn't explain it in
When
TV
the order
shows.
to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days, they will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Ah. By the way, who are you?
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to
Just
escape
like
from
you,
this
I have
evil
fabulous
for a long
hair.
time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Oh, who's they? Where can I find you?
No, it isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Okay. Moonrise Towers. Ah. A lot of very suggestive grunts in this game. I'm sure it's accidental.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Got any research to share? Voila. This way.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Yeah, what are you doing? No, I didn't agree to that. I did not agree to that. How about no? I need those. They give me powers. I'll get a second
You'll find
opinion.
a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
No. I don't think so.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
That's what they said several days ago. I think you're all full of it. You have no idea what's going on. Okay, we're in the Zhentarim basement. I think we need to kill every body here so I can look in these. But in like 4 hours with no stand up and stretch break. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a stand up and stretch break. And here's some clips and etc. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, let's head over here. So we've got a lot of these trees. The wood does not sell for much, but if we pick up a stupid amount of it from all these trees, if we can sell it immediately, I think it might be worth it to just bulldoze them all. Here's a blue. So we're getting pretty full. We've got 3. Not only 3 of these tractor pads, but 2 of these conveyors are totally full. And then these guys back here are starting to fill up. And the distance I'm traveling, I guess, is also a factor. Like, it might be more efficient to just mow down everything, all the trees within a certain radius, come dump it off, and then go and return and see what has respawned. Nothing's respawned yet, but I don't think that means anything. All right, let's turn this thing back in. This might crash the game. I actually was selling stuff, and I had the game alt-tabbed, and when I tabbed back in, the game crashed. So I think it couldn't handle it. So let's just try it. But word to the wise, wow, look at that go. Word to the wise, don't AFK here. I might change, one thing I might change. That's pretty good. It picked up almost all of it at once. But the one thing I'm noticing is that I have to drive around to get within range of all of these receivers. And I think the receivers take priority over the tractor pads for sure. No, the tractor pads take priority. So I'm wondering if these receivers, if they're going to start juggling back and forth, because I've got receivers on my guy. Doesn't seem to be the case just now. But looks like not only do I need a few more receivers in our smelting system, so I would come in and drop all this stuff off, and then drive back around and let this stuff get sold while I'm driving around. But for right now, just to watch it the first time, I think we'll stick right here. That's one thing, one issue. Another thing is I think I want some kind of bay to drive in, surrounded by receivers, to take everything off as quickly as possible. And then I can leave and go back to getting resources. Look at all those numbers. So I had like 20k. And stuff is getting sold. So now that it's built, here is the mega base, and I guess we'll do a little bit of a breakdown to show where things are and what's going on. All the raw resources are going to be coming in via train or landing pad, and all the finished resources that we need to send into space need to end up at these rocket silos. Before they get to the rocket silos, they pass through a production area where logistics robots will be building all kinds of miscellaneous stuff. This big block on the left makes all the circuits and the modules, and it's mostly self-contained. This other big block does all the vanilla science, and it's mostly self-contained as well. There's a section here which handles oil for the base, and then a larger area for oil byproducts that need to go to space. We're also making some petroleum gas up here for all these circuits. We're going to be using a ton of vulcanite blocks. We've got multiple of our vulcanite block modules peppered around the base, supplying vulcanite blocks for all kinds of things. And we're also converting a good amount of it to rocket fuel. We're using that rocket fuel to fuel all of our rocket silos. And we're also using it for fuel for our trains. We've got a number of basic materials getting made. And then we've got a number of more complicated materials getting made. What's that? A new space exploration update? Well, wowie zowie, let's take a look at what's new. So we've got a space elevator, ride a train right into space. That seems pretty cool. Early space science redesign. Smooth out a difficulty spike getting into space. That sounds pretty good. Capsule navigation like a mini cargo rocket. That's pretty neat. Core mining redesign. Don't really care because I don't really like core mining. Specialist resource processing redesign. All 7 specialist resources have had their processing chain completely overhauled. Oh. Vulcanite smelting change completely changed. Oh. Module cost rework. Modules are different. Oh. Then we've got some minor changes, and some other minor changes, and some balance changes, and very minor changes. Okay, but the important thing is, what are we going to have to change for the base if we decide to update? Utility, production, and rocket science. Okay, so this whole section doesn't work anymore. Need to rebuild that. New space science back, that'll be in space. Core miners don't care. Module production. Yeah, modules are getting made here, so that means that all of this doesn't work either. That's pretty cool. Specialist resource processing. All of the modded materials, basically. So that means that the cryonite needs to get rebuilt, all of our vulcanite needs to get rebuilt. Beryllium doesn't work, iridium doesn't work, and the homonite doesn't work either. As well as the vitamelange, all this stuff doesn't work at all. Regular resource smelting with vulcanite. Anything that used vulcanite plus or industrial furnace recipe. Ah, well, I was only using that pretty much everywhere. Okay, so this doesn't work, and this doesn't work, this doesn't work. This doesn't work, this doesn't work, this glass recipe, that doesn't work. And all this smelting around the edge of the circuit build, that doesn't work either now. Stone bricks, if you were using industrial furnaces for that, well, guess what? I was. And then some space mall rest space. So it turns out most of the base doesn't work anymore, and all joking aside, I had finished designing this space, which we just finished building, and then 3 days later, SpaceX Point 6 was announced, and I've been on Point 5 the whole time, and it seems like the majority of the changes to SpaceX Point 6 have to do with the part of the game which we have just gotten past. If I was to update to Point 6, it would take me ages to redo all this stuff, so we're just not going to do that. We're going to stick with Point 5, we're going to get into space, and hopefully the differences won't be too noticeable once we get into the more complicated, crazy stuff up in space, flying spaceships around, and all that kind of 900 parts in 25 stages. Let's rock. No countdown, just blast off. Now this rocket, it works. I can get it into orbit, I've tested that much. It is finicky. Let me warn you in advance. I may have to do this a few times. It has a little bit of variability. Now, one of the problems is that my fuel tanks are so long that as I'm staging them, they tend to hit the engines as they're coming off. So anytime that happens and an engine comes off, we have to start over. Hopefully, we can do it successfully. Another tricky stage is this first stage. Once we get rid of all these boosters, we have to keep these boosters here from running into the rockets here. So we're going to be very finicky about that. I honestly don't know if we're going to be able to get to Moho. I feel pretty confident we can do a flyby and return an aero brake into the planet to land. Now, whether or not we're going to have enough fuel to actually get into Moho orbit and then land on it with our lander and our rover and our lander. I'm not sure about that. I am not sure at all. We're gonna find out one way or the other. Moho does not have an atmosphere, so we can't aero brake, so it's gonna be kind of difficult. I wanted to do this mission to Moho before going to Eve, which is a little closer and also has an atmosphere so you can aero brake, because I want to do a multi-stage mission to Eve. What my idea is, I would like to take a big rocket there and have a space plane on it that I undock and send to Eve, and then I'll have like a lander on it that I undock and send to the satellite, and I'll put those back in orbit, both of them, redock them, and escape back to Kerbin. That's the idea, but I don't have all the parts to do that, and I'm not very good at docking yet. Here's this stage, and we're barely off target here. All right, now we got to watch this really carefully. Okay, that's good, I think. I don't think we lost any. Excellent. And I'm going to use my RCS. This has been something I've added in the later stages. Let's see, did we lose a rocket? I'm hearing some noises which are not reassuring. I think we're okay. I'm going to use the RCS for this booster stage, and I added a bunch of little RCS knobs there to help us make this stage a little smoother, a little bit more stable. Man, and the frame rate is very low. Beginning of next year, I'm going to rebuild my computer, and man, I need something new because my computer is aging. This would probably lag out just about any game. Any computer. The game isn't really designed to deal with 900 part rockets, and I think I'm getting 4 frames per second right now. But we're going mostly straight up and down. I would like to be going faster than 200 meters per second, straight up, before this stage ends, and I would like to not be rotating, because rotation is going to cause problems. I would like to get back over to where we're parallel with the 90-degree mark. I keep hearing those little sounds. We're going 200. Let me throttle these down. We're going 200. Let me check my little fuel tanks here. Okay, that's done. Oh crap, that was the wrong one. Dang it! I just dumped a nearly full fuel tank. Now that guy's full. And I'm gonna throttle down all the way until these boosters are done and we're out of the thick part of the atmosphere. That's their job, to get us out of the atmosphere. We're gonna continue to use RCS because I put a bunch of extra RCS tanks that are gonna get staged off anyway. Let's see, the boosters are gone. Let's go ahead and throttle up to transition to the next phase. There we go. The next phase of combat. Alright, so they got stuff. And I want it... I don't know what these people's deal is at all. Travel to Moonrise Towers. Find a way to Moonrise Towers. The Dream Visitor told us go to Moonrise Towers. Free the artist. Gonna be in Baldur's Gate. Shadowheart done like doggies. Gale's condition is no longer responding to treatment. We need to keep traveling. Rescue Volo. We approach the Burning Inn, Flaming Fist, a Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. He's trapped inside. We learn the Grand Duke was captured by Drow. Moonrise Towers is a popular location, at least for the Cult of the Absolute. Perhaps the Grand Duke was taken there too. We refuse to help Counselor Floric. It's about Will's father. I can still skip it. Screw Will. And we don't need his dad. He doesn't even like... Wait a second. Oh, that turns the candle on and off. I want all this stuff.
Seems like
Jarg.
a good moment to talk.
Want to pick out the true Zent? Tell them they're going down into the Underdark. While everyone else is bawling, they'll be the ones asking about hazard pay.
Are Zentarim paladins? Is that what they are? Although, why do they have dogs? Are they rangers? Bunch of stupid rangers? They won't let me have all their treasure? Oh yeah, go down that way instead of just walking there. Where did he go? Hey.
Bloody fist. Not like they weren't paid well enough to ignore us in the first place.
Yeah. Alright, I'll try stealth. That always works.
How delicious. Like a wraith, stepping softly. That's curious. Quietly.
Oh my god. Critical failure. Try again. Just use your thieves tools though. We don't this kind of there's no reason to waste your inspirations when you've got 21 thieves tools.
Just like old times. Traps. How considerate. With ease.
You're a growling dog. Oh. They're hoarding infernal iron in a pork loin? They must be stepped.
Quietly.
Guess that's the main event. Okay. Send that to camp. If I send this to camp... Oh, they don't stack? Surely they can't tell, like, one gold piece from another, right? Okay, we're not caught yet. He doesn't have any of it anymore. There's another nice door here. I think this game works like Morrowind. Where they just, like, know it's theirs. Even if it's, like, a gold coin, they recognize it as their gold coin.
Let's keep to the shadows. Easy.
Yo. Come on. Roll those dice. Roll them. Easy. Easy game. First try. Yoink. Oh, purple or magenta or something. The Frightened Noble and the Ochre Omen. Fascinating.
Very, very quiet. They won't see me coming.
Abyss Beckoners. Demon Spirit Aura. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. The start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Why would I want that? That's such a, like, terrible downside. Why can't it just have an upside? I give it to Gale. He can eat it. Add to weird, or I'll send it to camp. I'll sell it later. Oh, there's gold. Backpack. Where? All right. Hey guys, can you walk away from the door I picked my way into? Guess we don't have to murder them all, because I'm a good thief, I guess. what are you doing?
Go.
All right. Yeah, good enough. Shrink, shrink.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way.
Did not see give to Gale tag. Oh, yeah. True. Well, I guess then I'll just sell it. It's worth 450. I guess we have to murder that guard on the outside. Did I loot the body up there? Yeah. Down, down, down by the river. Okay, let's go ahead and walk. Wait a second. Oh, there's... I didn't go over there. Shoot. Tea house. Oh well. Too late now. Joaquin's Rest. Alright, I think we need to murder this guy, right? He's one of the thieves, right? Not one of the... I think so. Or maybe, I don't know, actually.
What am I to do?
Were those guys just impersonate? It seemed like they were looting the place. Were they impersonators?
Watch your back. Moving.
Let's move.
Said you could pass, didn't I?
Oh. Alright.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Still have to find the dowry. Maybe in here. Haystack.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Gold ingot. Nice. Dowry ring. Nice. The dowry turned out to be a ring. Gold ingot. Bling dat gold ingot, yo. It weighs the same. Oh, it only weighs 2. Maybe it's not that good. Shoot. I think I thought these were heavier because I have a stack of them. It's only worth 20. I can give them that back. It's whatever. Water barrels. Yeah, potato.
Something good here. I hope.
Oh, the fire's out. Or, it's more out. Okay, this guy, he's over here. Dude, get out of the building. It's smoky in here. I found the dowry.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Complete. Still not level 5. Alright, I guess we're done in this place. I think. Oh wait, what's back there? Bunch of goblins I haven't looted. Or my oh wait, everybody step. That one's got a bone. Get up on the roof.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
What's that? I'm way too big.
Really? Okay. Stolen property. In an act of vandalism, statue of the beloved ranger was torn from the marketplace in Baldur's Gate. It is yet to be found. And a replica was erected in its place. It was commissioned to inspire. The bold adventurer depicted is no real person living or dead, but a metaphor for the city itself. A ranger, huh? Burrow hole. If only I could turn into a rat or something. You walk through the fire, you idiot. You're a vampire. Stupid vampire.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us...
Alright, I guess that's Joaquin's Rest. I thought there was more Knolls. I guess I was thinking about this place. How'd I get in here? Guess we can go out this way. Killed these guys already. Do 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 do. So I've done like everything. We've got the mountain pass, the goblin camp. Tea house. I think we'll go sell things one last time, and then we'll go to that cave. So I need to go this way. Did I make a deal with the hag? No, I made a deal where I murdered her. That was the deal. Open up. Am I RPing the fast travel portals? No, not really. What does that even mean? Like I mutter an incantation under my breath or something? Vita Mortis. Okay, don't get rid of that. I've got a stack of alchemist fires. I think we sell the other ones. They don't, yeah. Okay, I need to move. I guess I'll move this stuff down here. Holy water.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you.
What's the story? Boo!
Need anything else?
You were walking to them. You can access them just by clicking them on the map. Oh, really? I thought you had to walk to them.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Schwok. He's got potions of healing. Where'd you get those? Give me those.
Sylvanus be with you.
15, 12, 7. Man, I got a lot of potions again. Oh, I meant to sell these.
Need anything else?
Yep.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Schwab. I have wares, you have coin.
Sylvanus.
Doop doo, zooby dooby dabby wooby wobby. I think the one guy said he couldn't use more of the metal till he went to Baldur's Gate and like thought about his blueprints or something. Let me just ask him one more time since we're right here.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Shouldn't be too long now. Still alive. So that's progress.
Who uses wooden tools? Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Found another piece of thingamajab.
Hold on to it for now.
Yeah.
But it's my top priority. Believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
Pouch. Alright. Leave. Okay, so I can just you mean I can just click on things? I know there's more than this. I guess this is all of them. Underdark. Selunite Outpost. Zentrim Hideout.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. You are here. The Underdark. Ah, home sweet home. Feels so nice to be in the dark again. Open the gates. Do-do-do-do-do. Or lower the gate, I guess. Turns out. Look at this guy. Whoa! What the fricks?
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
The heck was that? Like this turret thing shot me? How do I turn it off? It looks like it's connecting through here. I guess I could jump out the window. And then down here. Maybe that's what we have to do. Okay. Cool. Maybe I'll close the gate then. Random helmet. Scroll of Ray of Sickness. Down, down, down. But this isn't secure. They can just walk right up there. Petrified drow. Oh. Basilisk. Basilisk. Whoa! Yo, this place sucks. Who likes the Underdark? Nobody. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh. It's not what I was expecting, but okay. Beholder. Or, yeah. What? No, 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 no. It's your turn. Spectator. Yo, do I get a turn or what? We're surprised. Why did we lose? Yeah, we're surprised. Okay.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Initiate of the Living Library.
The dance macabre.
I have disadvantage. Because I'm blinded. Oh, but I'm just... It's because we're in this smoky thing. Right? Alright, let me confirm that with Carla. How far up in this guy's business can you get? Careful there. Careful.
In position.
Yeah, no longer blinded.
I'm ready. Step quick.
Okay. Examine. Threatened. Dark vision. Opportunity attack. Okay. It's not Shadowheart's turn.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Wisdom save. 14. Wisdom save. Aha! Say, I'm gonna tell you a joke. Are you ready? Saved. Perfect. Ah.
Let's spill some blood.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
What a concussive smash. Saved. Brilliant. Alright. Can you adjust slightly? There you go. Oh, what's that right there? What is that? It's a broom? Some kind of nether plant? Something I can attack.
Let's have some courage.
Constitution saving throw. 14. Could do the wyvern toxin. What? Oh my god. Sweet. And turn. Unpetrify. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Get out of the blind. What am I looking for? Where's my bless? Isn't it normally right there? It's like grayed out for some reason. Is it because we're underground or something? Bless. Yeah, it's not there. Bless up to 3 creatures. I might have to be like within, to be able to see the light or something. I have spell slots. It should be here. I have an action. Where did it go? Everything else is there. Here it is. Okay, it's not on the bar for some reason. That's weird. Bing bang ba ding.
Take 2.
Oh, it's attacking... Wait, what? It unparalyzed that drow, and the drow is helping us. Is it because I'm a deep gnome and it's like, I gotta help my friend?
I smell blood.
What should I do?
Okay. Am I still paralyzed? Affected entity can't move or take actions. Huh.
Time to kill.
Okay, time to kill. Snicker snack. You don't have advantage, because nobody else can move right now. Alright, I guess piercing strike. Gaping wounds. And then yum, 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 yum. Yeah, a little beholder blood. Delicious. Oh, they're fighting each other. Weird. This is some weird, wild stuff. If I did jump, I would summon a shockwave, right? When the wearer jumps, it's only 1d4. I'd rather get both attacks in. Not sure if worth.
Covered.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's not worth. Reckless attack. 2 and 6. Or 26. Frenzied strike. 2 and 14. Unpetrify. Wounding way. Oh no. Dude is about to die. It's nearly dead. Shadow Heart. Please do a super cool healy thing. Meta, Mortis, etc. Take you. Take it to. Mage armor. They're yellow. This guy's red. Where you going?
Let's go.
Running away? You scared? Scared?
No choice but to keep going.
If I dash him up there, Asterion can... Oh, he doesn't have a... I don't have a action. Dashing's an action, right? Alright. I'm gonna inspire El Vampiro.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Dude, but you still don't... It can only be used once per... Oh, it's still your turn. Oh, oops. Right. Alright. Nice! Oh man, almost got him. Damn. Yeah, this game's easy. In turn.
Despite everything.
So these guys are yellow. They're not gonna attack me, right? But this guy's red, so he is.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think. No, it says Asterion still has,
Miss this.
Wait a second. I didn't attack because they're all grayed out. I don't. Why are they all grayed out? Cancel and turn. Yeah, cancel. Oh. Oh. Is that why? Snicker snack.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
Thwaddlefigs. Gnome of the deep.
Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
What's that?
A memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
Neither bastard rings a bell, I'm afraid.
Impossible! The master of the adamantine forge would be known and feared throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
But your memory shard doesn't work, right? What's that shard contain anyway?
Bold of you to ask. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I know where to find it.
Isn't there still a bad guy down below?
I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me, but I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Oh. Ha! Alright. Ah, drow. Gotta love them. Okay, I was checking like the other statues. I was wondering if like I could come back later with a scroll, like once I can learn to whatever the spell is, unpetrify. 3. Darl, burr, burr, beep, bop, burp, beep.
What now?
What now? I'll tell you what now. Your target your targets. Your targets. Wisdom save. 10. 14. 14. What do you mean targets? Oh. Stage fright. Nice. Got 2 of them. Nice, nice. Alright, I have a bonus action. Gonna flourish. Look at this move. I missed. Cool.
This will do nicely.
20 damage. And drink one of these. Is your... Oh, we dropped from combat, so my weapon isn't poisoned anymore. That's okay. It's only 3 of them. What could go wrong? Missed. But you're not... you don't have stage fright. He took 5 damage because he missed. Because he tried to use his bow in close range. Was at disadvantage. He was already at disadvantage, though, because of the... whatever. The other thing. Burp, 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 burp. What the heck is that? No, you... Actually, go get up in this guy's face so he has disadvantage, too.
Onward.
Smack him in the head. You missed. Nice job. Give him a push. You can target him. Failed. Sweet. Can't wait to replace you. Missed. Sleeping. What? That's cheating. Karlak. Too heavy to throw. I could throw... Thwaddlefig. That'd wake him up. Oh, I got a frenzy again. All right. I guess we'll just finish this guy off. I gotta make sure I get my attack in. I'm not sure if the throw counts. Yeah, he's dead. Down by the river. Thwaddlefigs sleeping. Huh. Huzzah. You missed because you were at point blank range. You missed because you're pathetic. Do. A backpack. Give it up in his face. That's your main job. Down by the river. 5 damage. Good job. Give him a push. Successful. Scorch. Ow. Ow. I want to see what it does. It's only 1 die 4, so one way or the other, Asterion will be okay. Yo, where was my shockwave? I jumped. Where was my 1 die 4, 10 foot radius? Wait, is that an ability I have to activate? No. I jump. What the heck? Too heavy to throw. Too heavy to throw. That's... Need to get her stronger so I can throw whatever I want. Bottom right. Oh, you have to toggle it on or off. Oh. Didn't see that. Well, next time, I guess. I already used my bite attack. But we can back... Oh, he's only got 2 hit points. Backstab you. 18. And... drink a little sip. Inflict wounds. Touch him. Nice. Nice. I guess we're gonna have to rest again after this. So... may as well just do some heals. Radicchio. Sleep! Go back to bed. Yo, where'd he go? Oh, he's way over there. It's fine. Karlach has something for you. It's called... Gold ingot to the dome.
Handy.
He's dead. That never gets old. Down by the river. Where are you going? Thwaddlefig, wake up. You have a good nap? Must have been tired.
At the ready.
What happened? I was just... got so drowsy all of a sudden. Oh wait, back up from that thing.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for.
That thing's exploding as we talk.
Another gift, too.
In slow motion.
Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
Well, yeah, we'll find it.
And while we're at it,
I guess.
we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest.
Yeah.
Now, was there anything else?
Oh, did I talk to you? Get away from that thing. Get away. It's evil. Don't touch it. A drow hood. Moody. Edgy. Oils. Arrows. Glowing gem. Sweet. Need a pickaxe or something. Dad, Mom, don't touch it. It's evil. I already did my song. Damn. Oh, I can do it. We can do one of these. Ready? Skabala-bing. Spectator. Them's good eating. Can we harvest some meat? Karlach, pick up your gold ingot. That was a good throw. Damn. Could have played for the NFL. Oil of that one. Toxin.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Memory shard. Gonna be a quest around that, I'm sure. I mean, it's orange, so I know there is. The blast pendant. Damn. Everything here is gonna be so edgy. The blast. It can't just be like Amulet of this or that. It's got to be the blast pendant. Icy helve. Half of the handle. A single screw sticks out from the top. Okay. What? We haven't summoned our ogres in a while, our frenzies. Gonna have to keep that in mind. Next time we're down by the river.
Moving in.
We learned that an adamantine forge is hidden deep within the Underdark. A group of drow wizards were looking for the forge. They ended up fighting over the secrets. There's one of them left. Maybe we can... oh, there's two left. You need, I forget what it's called. I think there's a way to do that with just a potion. Somehow. I mean, I don't know if you just, like, splash it on them or something. I don't think I have one. Or you need a spell that's like a 4th or 5th level spell or something. And we don't even have 3rd level yet, so... won't be able to do anything about that. There's another one there. Is this thing for Gale? I don't think so. Might be part of a item you can craft or something. Chasm Creeper. It's like a crystally mushroom. Skeleton. Dude, laggy. Perception failed. Somebody perceptify. There you go.
Looks like a trap there.
Trust no one.
30? Could have a total bonus of 11 to 14. Ah. Boom. Easy, see? No problem. It's too bad you don't get experience in this game from doing that.
What have we here?
Let's get going. Step carefully. There's a trap.
I see that. Zero. Oh, these are inspirations to do these. No. Oh my god. Is it gonna let me roll again with the critical failure? Yes. Last try. No. Ah. Oh, that's not so bad. Did it blow up whatever was there? So much for all my inspiration. So just gonna keep exploding. There's a silver necklace I could take. Oh, look at all this stuff. Is this like... Oh yeah, there's a thing we can... Okay, step away from the... Oh, it's a vent. Oh, okay. Carla.
Wanna dance?
Here, Thwaddlefig, step away from the explosion.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I didn't realize that was a vent. I thought it was like a campfire or something. Until I realized, oh, there's poison thing, and I look for a vent here, and I look for a vent there. You just... I want you to throw, like, one of these random helmets or something. Why did that light you on fire? That makes no sense. Hey, stop exploding. I clogged the vent. Okay. Click. Maybe it wasn't heavy enough. Okay, fine. Robe. Did that work? I don't think so. There we go.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me? Be wary. This place is trapped.
Is it now? Alright, oh, I guess we could... Oh my gosh. Could jump over there and down to there and down to there. But we should be able to now just climb down this thing. I'm guessing I'll be able to circle back around to get up to here from the other side. Oh, look, what's that over there? Like a whole village or something. Oh, there's like something over there too. Crazy mushrooms. Dragon egg mushroom. There's a glowing gem. Can you get it? Don't. Oh, whatever you did, don't do that. Something. Yeah. Uh-oh. Is that like a carrion crawler or something? What? I don't know why it took the blast off of my bar. Maybe I dragged it off by accident? I guess it's unlocked, but that just... Maybe that's what I did? Do it. What do you mean no target? Him. No target. Oh, it's level... Alright, I have 4 targets, because it's... I casted level 2. Skadoosh! Alright.
What now?
I don't know. Maybe... shoot that? Hole in the ground? Nice. Can we get out of the way of where it did whatever it just did? Woo! A bullet. The best the Underdark can get. Bullet. 162. All right. Pushing target back 17 feet. See what happens.
Delightful.
Didn't really push it. "19 strength. Not enough movement. Not enough. How is it not enough movement if it's 60 feet? Is it because it's far down beneath me? Oh, I forgot to redo detect thoughts. Theory fire.
And away I go.
Don't save. Save. Damn it. Everything saves. Everything.
Shall we cut and run? Okay, can I... It's too far away to cast anything on, right? Not enough movement. Go for the throat.
Arrow of ice. There you go. 14 damage. Nice. I guess it's gonna probably tunnel its way back up here, right? So I want to get out of the way.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
Piercing shot. Boom. Now get out of the way.
On my word.
Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. A throw should be an attack, right? Can't cast or concentrate on spells. Okay, what do you want to fling? A great sword? Sounds fun. Could throw this crossbow at it. Wait, back up. Throw. Your strength affects how much weight you can throw. Heavier items deal more damage. The damage of thrown weapons is the same as the weapon's melee damage. Okay, so if it doesn't have damage, then it's the weight of the item is how I'm reading that. So this says 6 to 16. That seems pretty good.
That's it.
3 damage. What the heck? That thing got damage reduction. Territorial. Bludgeoning. Oh, it's yeah. It does have resistance. Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and acid. Okay. Noted.
I've got it.
Spread out a little bit. Go.
Need to stay focused.
There you go. Deadly leap. Nice one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Acid on the ground.
Good idea, I think.
Saved. Stage fright, because everything saves everything. Why do I cast anything? Just be flinging ingots, that's what I should be doing. Shamalamalam.
I'm heating up.
Okay, 9 hit point loss, but shockwave. Right? Am I right? Am I right? Or I could just fling things, right? Maybe I should just fling things. Although it's got resistance. Does it have ink? It's got bludgeoning resistance. That would be the ingot.
Go on.
Boom. Ingot to the dome. Miss. Alright, get out of the acid stuff.
No surrender.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah. You're a little bit exposed there, silly. And I guess the bonus the dimension door thing, Misty Step, is a bonus action.
This feels good.
Not enough movement. Really? There. Boom, 19 damage. Yeah, that's right.
Can't afford to let up.
Reduces armor class. No spells. Well, it's not resistant to fire. So, the game does not pick good movement for it, though. Why can't you just do it from where you are? Alright, go down there then.
Fall, damn you.
In cactus. Alright. Do. Thunderwave. Maybe Dissonant Whispers as a level 2.
Here we go again.
Frighten, 16 damage. Nice. Good. Stab. That's right. The name's Thwaddlefigs. What else I have that's fun? He's resistant to acid. Explodes in a bolt of lightning. Targets hit by the lightning. Targets. Multiple. Okay, half health. Mm-mm-mm.
Can't give up. Strike hard, strike fast.
6 damage.
This is gonna feel good.
I think I need to do it. Oh, wait. I know I lose way too much. I'll be prone.
Close ranks.
Prone. Shoot. Alright, I guess I'll just keep throwing stuff, I guess. Got this dagger +1.
My little trick.
Nice. Then, I think it's time for an ingot. Prone, nice. Okay. We're good.
Talk to me.
Pretty good. Frightened and prone. Burrow. Oh. Did it just heal 54? Oh my god.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Feel like we've just been hornswoggled. Carla, I think these are yours. Damn it. I used a bunch of, like, quite hard to acquire, magic arrows. Ooh, spider webs. Huh. Spider egg cocoon. What could go wrong here? Nothing. Rotting basket. I don't want that. Burlap sack.
What a day. Easy. A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
Drow studded. Wowie zowie. Oh, chasm creeper.
Souvenir. Moving.
Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny. Offer us a blessing. Oh, I see. There was like a little shrine because there's like a spider nest. Lolth be praised. Drow studded leather armor, stealth +1. Light armor. That's the way the encounter should go. Yeah, I'm guessing I'll run into that thing again. Rotting basket. Huh. Water.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh no?
Light on my feet.
Yo, where's our experience here? We need some experience. Gotta get them levels. Cragged rock. Climb right on down. Oh man, again?
Something's burrowed in there.
No kidding.
Something big.
Burrowed in where? I don't see where it is. It said there, but there where?
Step quick.
I would like to use this against it, but I'm afraid it's gonna get used against me. Yo, what's all this? There's a thingy on the ground. I want to get over to that. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Watch out.
The frick? Why are we in turn-based mode? Exit that. Exit. Sheesh.
No one stopped me yet. Maybe I need more pockets.
I guess we can maybe cross this gap. This looks a little spookular. Wonder if this is a town. Can't see anyone, but I think it's because we're too far.
How much further can I go?
Cheese wedge. Let's go and do a short rest.
A little longer now.
A perfect ring of mushroom. Perhaps something's missing.
Keep your distance, darling.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This drow's cracked like an egg. Must have fallen quite some height.
Oh ho. Hidebound journal. One favor. one faithful servant. That is all I summon, no more, no less than Malice Do'Urden ever had, or indeed the mother of lust herself. Soon I'll return to Menzoberranzan. Memories and plans of a displaced drow. Praise be to Lolth, mother of all drow. Praise be to books, hoarded in my camp. Praise be to cheese.
Something's here. Almost missed it.
Yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
You know, one would think I have ultravision or whatever. I wish it was more omnidirectional. Alright, what did you see?
Look at that.
Is this telling me to jump on them or something? Like climb up? It shouldn't be this pitch black. Like, this is like a flashlight. This is not how vision works. It shouldn't be like that. Yeah, you saw something, but what? Can't jump up onto it. It's too high. Can't reach. I guess I can maybe probably jump my way down though, once I get up to the top. Oh, there's a crystal.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Arcane turret. 22. Okay. Don't get too close. Arcane tower. I want to get behind this thing. Maybe I should separate them.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
That was another one.
What to do?
Not sure. It might. I don't know if there's like a. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's got a range.
On my way.
I was wondering. Like, is it not hostile yet until I do something? Or is it because I wasn't close enough? Yeah, okay. Just checking. Sturdy. Sturdy. Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it.
Careful, I bite.
5 to 12.
What now?
Attention.
So, he's probably better with shooting though, 'cause he's got a higher dexterity. So I just stand out of its range long enough and shoot it enough times. Eventually. Critical hit. 0. Sturdy. Oh, it's also got piercing resistance. Doesn't have bludgeoning resistance, though, and I've got a lot of ingots. Alright.
Hey, good looking.
No. Path is interrupted. Okay, what if... Get out the way, dummy. What if I'm over here? Okay, Carla.
Can't give up now.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la.
I wonder what the next move is.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What a charmer.
There we go. Gotta deal at least 10 damage, though.
My little trick.
Oh my god. Didn't I have a mace and hammer and I know I got rid of the hammer. Resistant to fire.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Time to meet your maker.
So it's... Is that all damage? Only... Yeah, okay. So this is only 1d8. So I need a nat 20? Do I have explodey arrows? I do. In cactus. In cactus. And I've got to get 3 nat 20s. Minimum. In cactus. In cactus. Alright. Cool.
Making me sweat.
Plink. Huh? How about a gold ingot? Hmm? What if I lob a crossbow? Could fling this bow. Miss. What if I threw a river? Cool. Alright, none of that worked. Poison resistance, psychic resistance. It's vulnerable to lightning. Okay. Where's that? What happened to that lightning bow? Oh, we stashed it. Didn't we? If I do a long rest, is all that stuff going to be sitting there when I come back? Oh man, I should have kept that bow on me for the hot swap. Alright, well I hope it's here. All my ingots.
Should mind my step.
Special camp. Underdark camp. Down by the river. I didn't sell it, did I? No, I don't think I did. You deal lightning damage. Then you gain... Yeah, I think I can just stand out of its... just out of its line of sight and plink it with this. I hope. Hope that's the way it works. Down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Guess while we're here... Why kill it? Because I want to walk in there and take stuff, and it's attacking me. What do you mean, why kill it? What kind of question is that? It's attacking me. Do I need a reason? There's a 1. There was a 4 there. Ah. Leave camp. Go on, leave camp. Arcane Tower. Okay. Oh. Hey. Equip that.
Someone there?
Oh no. Okay. sturdy.
Looking ahead.
My faith protects me.
Soldier.
Looks like all that stuff's still on the ground.
Well,
Am I getting those charges? Doesn't look like I am. Oh, I have to deal damage first. Oh, it's a catch-22. Damn it. Alright, try this on for size. 0, sturdy. Alright. How about this? Path is interrupted. Zero's 30. Oh my god. Miss. It's resistant to fire though. Miss. If I hit it once, I deal damage. That'll give me a lightning charge. But I need 5 to get the 1 to 8. It's only 4 to 11. And it's got resistance. I would need to crit, and then even then. Alright already.
Let's move.
Wait, what's its... Is it immune to psychic? I don't see anything... Yeah, no psychic damage, because it has no psyche. No poison damage. No necrotic damage. No backseat. It's sturdy. Sure is. Okay, so no psychic. Psychic.
A long way to go still.
I wonder if silencing it would do anything. Weak to lightning. I have an arrow of ice. No ice resistance. I only have 1 though. Doesn't seem like a solution. Okay, let's see here. We could go around the back.
long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
My faith will guide me.
Watch your back. Over here.
Hey ho. Yeah.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Nah, can't be. Impossible. Alright, there's another turret there.
Best be on my way.
See if I can. I should be able to get like. No, 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 no. What was that? Go up here. What are you doing? Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Ah! Perfect. Some braziers. A door. Alright, well, he's got some line of sight there. Stay put. Skerplap. Nice jump. What are you... No, no, no.
Like a vandal.
Hey! Oh my god. Alright.
Ought to do it.
Oops. Okay. When did I quick save? I don't even know. Here. Oh. I have a lightning blast pendant. Cool. Forgot. Alright. I'll keep this on, we'll keep this around for a little bit. Because they might be coming in handy. Who knows? Alright, down by the river. Lightning Blast Pendant. Also, Tech Thoughts. Sha-la-la-la-la. Blong, bling, blong. Lightning Blast. Not enough light. Oh, I need the charges. Focus the electricalness in your veins. Your next lightning spell. Okay, where's the boots? When the wearer dashes, they gain lightning charges. Okay. So first,
Careful, I'm back.
let me move these guys a little bit.
How delicious.
No, oh my.
From the Golden Paladin.
Shush.
Said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we
Yeah, fine. I was trying to move them.
Someone there?
Clicked the wrong button.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All's well that ends.
Okay, can I dash when we're not in combat? I dash. So did I get... Or does it have to be in combat so you don't cheese it? What if I enter turn-based mode? Does that count? Dash. I'm dashing. Look at me dash.
I wonder what the next move is.
I think they would be listed here, right? Okay, so it turns out I don't have a lightning attack. It's gotta be during combat. You gotta deal damage with this to get lightning charges. Not proficient with medium armor. Oh, you think that's why? Alright. Who had these? Carl? I guess Carly can do the same thing, right? Because it's a necklace. Try it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's the story?
Okay. It does say during combat, though. Try turn-based mode. Thunder damage doesn't count as lightning damage, I don't think. I don't think it's the same. I'm not getting the charge because it's not technically combat. These guys aren't putting me in combat either. There's like a million items stacked up there I tried to throw at it. Okay. Well. Let's try sneaking.
Let's move. Time for discretion.
Yeah. That didn't work. Alright then. Can we learn or like prepare a spell that I haven't already prepared? Probably not, because it's just cleric spells. Oh wait, hang on. Here's something I got.
Let's get going.
Cantrip. Mage hands. How you like that? Mage hand. Mage hand. Did it destroy it? Must take a short rest. Alright, one shot my mage hand. Could throw a bomb at it, but that's still not gonna kill it. Not sure. What if... Okay, here's... This probably won't work, but I'm gonna try it. Split.
Keep your distance, darling.
No, you need to be kind of like here. Short circuit it. Okay, now try to shoot me. Ah, didn't work. Zero damage. Still, even with an arrow of lightning, that thing it's vulnerable to. All right. I don't know. I can't. I don't know what to do about it. I guess we go the other way. There was this wall. I'm not sure how to climb that. There was like a perception check, but it was just like the mushrooms. Unless they're like some kind of elevator or something. So I guess we go down this way. Alley-oop.
The camp looks abandoned.
Decrepit
Rightly so.
village. Oh, Carla. Oh my god, Carla.
Let's march.
Take it easy.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Inspect. What?
The tunnels were created deliberately, but whether by tools or claws, you cannot say.
Don't reach in.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Bad idea.
Find a way forward.
Oh, it's bright. Waypoint discovered. Where? Somewhere. Beach. Nice. You can get a nice tan and stuff. A is for Zuth. Battered diary.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Badly charred diary with property of Wolbren written on the inside cover. Will he ever see Barkus again, now that he's departed for the surface? Mine shaft. They delved too deeply and too greedily. Oh man, super laggy right now. Said lack of light. Oh my, okay. Game is not happy. Dead Durger. Deep Dwarf. Deep Gnome. Crooked Wand of Fire. What? Where did it go? 4 to 84 damage. You can use an action to cast Fireball from a broken wand. Oh. All very nearby creatures must make a dexterity saving throw. So that means you as well. That includes you. Is what that means. It means it's gonna explode in your face. Yeah, the game, I think it's gotten better the last few patches, but it's still, you play the game for long enough, you go to enough areas, and it's I don't know if it's like not unloading everything properly. Perception failed. Still has a memory leak issue. Oh.
What? Gek? Got someone sneaking up on us?
Hold up your palms in peace.
You're not the gnome I'm hunting, but a slave's a slave. Try not to fight too much. You've no use if you're damaged.
Commence battle. Crossbow. 1, 2, 4 of them. 2 of them are invisible. That's this one. Ooh, look at me. I'm all mind flared up. 6 damage. What happened to 6 to 30 is 6. Plus 3 dice 6. It didn't say anything about saves. 3 dice 6. 3 dice 6 plus 3 dice 6 conditional. Not sure what happened. He had an axe. I think I'll just get out of line of sight of this one. Although 3 of them are still in range. Nothing I can do about that. Let me bardic up Carlach. Did he shoot me through the window? Oh my god. What the heck? Alright. Man, the game is very laggy right now.
My turn.
Carlach. Splat!
Shall we dance?
Indeed. We shall.
No escape.
What do you mean, miss? No one said you could miss. Well, looks like I'll be turning some undead. Eventually. Oh, is what level 1? Wait, what did I just do? What happened? Shadowheart cast Bless, but I don't see the little status update. What happened there? Where's my Bless?
Die, so you're
Silenced.
Should get started.
Oh, I got counterspelled? Oh.
Fuck yes.
Wait, can I throw him? It's too heavy. I don't believe it. He's a little fella.
Let's have some fun.
Critical miss.
Outmaneuver them.
Maybe it was so laggy because there was like a million dudes. It was waiting to spring up. Doop, blappa da bing, 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 bang. Is this guy? I'm gonna wait to turn undead because it ends when I take damage. There's a bunch down here, although they haven't moved. I guess they don't detect me yet. What? Did he just counterspell too? How many counterspells does he get? He gets that's a reaction, right? Every turn? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, nice push. Nice one. Alright, we gotta kill that guy then.
On I go.
Oh, what if Karlach can throw the anvil? Get an anvil kill. Missed. Zoop, bazoop, bazoop, zoop, zoop, bazoop. Get back in there.
Need to find a way forward.
We don't really need it, actually. Alright, end turn. Yo, what happened? My vision. Asterion. 8 hit points. Standing in fire. Fight him. Concentration broken. Do. Down by the river and stuff.
Now this is my happy place.
Okay, buddy.
Soldier.
You are in for it. Wait. Oh, he's too heavy. Everybody too heavy. $80 hit points.
The dance macabre.
Doot, doot, beebalibloop. Down by the river. Level 7. Guys, I'm level 4. Mage armor, enlarged, threatened. He's got very low wisdom, though. Not enough movement. Do. I want to take care of this guy. Alright, piercing 45%. 25%. He's got me. I guess we got to peel off the mage armor. Wait, how does it work in this? Just increases his armor class. You know what? I'm going to instead cure wounds Asterion.
Take you.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you only get one reaction a turn though. Screw you, buddy. How you like that? Them apples. Like them apples? Yeah, stand there all day. See if anybody cares. Does he have line of sight on me now? I think he moved to have line of sight. He jumped. Okay. Which way did he go? Which way did he go? Well, I guess we just, I'm in opportunity attack range of this guy. Can I attack from there? I guess so. Alright. Wait, what? Healed for 1 hit point. Okay, it lost undead fortitude. Cool. Get a push. Have a push job.
Baby.
I can do the shockwave to reveal his location, right? Doesn't show me the range of the shockwave. If he was like in one of these spots, it would, the pathing AI would jump around him. So I don't know if did he manage to run? He jumped here, he wouldn't have that much movement left. Can't have gone that far. Huh. Okay, I don't know where he is. But what I can do is fling something through the window. Or I just... Yeah, I want to be able to get out of LOS afterwards. Do. Oh, I haven't managed to pick up all my stuff.
This'll help.
Miss. Cool. Cool. Everybody invisible. Now what? Still gotta take this guy out.
Onward.
Missed. Missed. Nice. It's about time someone else's guiding bolt didn't work.
What path lies before me?
What do you mean it's too far? How's that too far? Did he blind me or something? Oh, blinded. Reduced to 10 feet. Okay. I guess. Oh, he's in the corner. Found him.
On the way.
He's resistant to poison. I could coat it with... That's poison damage. I mean, that's most of my poisons is poison damage. Or most of my coatings or whatever. 15. Nice. Just give him a little shove. Too heavy to shove. Never mind.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay. Getting lower. Do be do be do. All right, surround him. Can't run away now. Wonder how it works with jumping. If you get opportunity attacked, if you jump away. He jumped over me to begin with, but he was after he cast invisibility. Smack him in the dome. You're really bad at... oh, you're blinded too, that's why. Miss. Too heavy to shove. Ow. I reacted and insulted him. Nice. It's got high wisdom. Target is blocked. Target is blocked. Alright, whatever. Miss. Shabbaling. Ooh, 17 damage. Did I already do a bite? I did. Only used once per turn. How was that a miss? Tell me. Okay, you got to die now. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Oh my god. What's this? When you miss an attack, deal 4 bludgeoning damage anyway. Nice. Pretty good. Planned it like that. Calculated. Ooh. Well. Hello. Oh, I didn't put her death saving throw necklace back on. Alright, scroll. Let me just organize a little bit. Let me do a little mid-battle organization. Vampiric touch. Exterminator's Axe, 6 to 22, 1 die 12, plus 4, plus 1 die 6 conditional. Deals an additional 1 to 6 to oh. There's always these dumb conditionals that make them worthless. To plants, insects, or small creatures. So it's actually 5 to 16? Yeah. Sad. Alright, anyway. I think there's another invisible somebody right around there. And there's Lurgan right there. Lurgan is lurking. Oh. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Lacerate on what? Oh, here he is. Found him. Tekyo. Camera's doing wacky things. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. Alright, flank that sucker. Now he can't walk away. End turn. 16 damage. Honk. Wisdom save. $16 wisdom. Hey, you over there. I mark you.
Your breath has killed the dead twice over.
Yeah, I showed him. Oh wait, hang on. I should just use a potion.
Breathe deep and move.
slaughter.
Got him.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay, half health. Bear heart. He enraged. Blom, bling, blong, blong, bling, blong, bling. Skabalabba shabalabba. Shabalabba shabalabba ding. Ha. Saved. Alright, let's see if we can finish this guy off. Critical hit.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Smack him. Alright, who's left?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Thwaddlefigs. The Thwaddle of Figs. Stab. Ah. Okay, Asterion still has a bonus action. Yeah.
Won't give in.
Reckless attack. When will you learn? 8 hit points. Okay, come on, lady. Finish him up. 3 damage. Nice. Good job. He's got. I guess he's got bludgeoning resistance. Whoosh. Silencing. That's okay. Okay. Backstab again. He's dead. Carla, interrupt this guy. Hup. Okay, we didn't interrupt him yet. That's right. Concentration broken.
Well, so much for peace.
Zoop, zoop, a zoop.
Listen here.
Target is too far. Oh, I'm still blinded. That's annoying. Target is too far.
Have to keep going.
All right, walk over here. Oh, okay, well I can't get out from behind there now, so whatever.
Let's have some fun. Into the shadows.
Into the shadows. Sneaky, sneaky.
Act fast.
Vita Mortis. She is also blinded. Alright, let's just get into range for next turn, though.
Got to move.
Do buzzy Shadow Heart. Probably can't hit him from there, right? It's too far. Oh my god, are you serials? With that stuff. Thwaddlefigs. So I guess he could have moved, huh? I'm not seeing... Who knows where he went? How am I supposed to mock him?
These boots have seen everything.
Let's spill some blood. This way.
Bye forever, pal.
Found you. I should have done that first.
Shall we cut and run?
Cancel and turn. Miss. Oh my god.
My faith will protect me.
Still blinded. Missed.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I don't have any movement left, and I'm blinded. Alright, and...
Let's turn someone inside out.
And...
Ready for another round?
Go for the throat.
Missed. Nice.
Blood comes easy these days.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Down, down, down by the river. Have I considered attacking while not blind? I might try that next time. He had a fish head on him. Pretty cool.
Breathe deep and move.
There's a bunch of undead fellas down there, I guess, right? Still. But we can probably do a long rest before dealing with that. My ingots. Chainmail. Do bazoo bazoo. Why is this way down here? Ray of Enfeeblement. So we got to level up. I wanted to configure the party when we got to level 5 because I want to start using Gale because we get Fireball, which is going to be great for those bozos down there. I was going to drop Shadowheart. So as long as Gale has a level 5 available, which I don't know if he will, because he wouldn't have gotten all the bonus experience that we did, because he's just been in camp. We could probably swap him out, though, because I was waiting for Thwaddlefig to hit level 5 so I could give him a level in Cleric and replace Shadowheart to make room for Gale. So I think we can do that now. But we're 7 hours into the stream, so we're not gonna. We did end the combat, though. There's those undead guys down below, but they're too far away, I guess. Killed these. Oh, it was a purple fluorite shard. We killed some jailers, or slavers, or whatever. I don't know if there's a quest related to that, or just random dudes. Probably just random dudes. Yeah, we can go to camp, get our spells back.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Or we could kill those guys and then have... Man, this is like Fireball waiting to happen, right? Hop down here. Fireball! Because jumping is a bonus action. Hop. Fireball. Gotta do it. Have I seen what bards get at level 5? No. I guess we would do that when we leveled up. Next time. Well, this is actually a good encounter for Fireball, because they're all, like, they're undead summons, so they're kind of stupid. They're just sort of loitering down here. And if I jump Gale, like, down to this platform, and then I should be able to, like, hit it right here and hit all of them. It's gonna be awesome. First Fireball, perfect opportunity. That'll be next time. Today's Thursday. Yep, we'll do a stream Saturday. I'll see you then. Thanks for coming by. See you later. See you later. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye-bye.